1, go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning, North Carolina. We're going to start this day off with your team mascots. And now, let's give it up for your class of 2026. Way to go, seniors! All right, everybody, one more time. Let's give it up for your class of 2026.
give it up for your tournament MCs, Mama Mac and first alum, Benjamin Davis.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, a lot of veteran teams, and 3 rookie teams. Welcome, rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you to become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support at the national level and for investing in us here in FIRST North Carolina.
We're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world and here in North Carolina, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our partners, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST North Carolina, and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors.
All right, now it's time to welcome some very distinguished people. We have some speakers today. Our first speaker is to welcome us from UNC Pembroke, Ben Killian.
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Ben Killian. I am a computational chemist here at UNCP, and I started the same year you guys showed up here. And they convinced me to come be a judge that year. And you know what? I've been back every single year. And I'm back every single year because of you guys. And I have to say, absolutely the reason I keep coming back is to see how you guys perform and to see how you guys are doing this job. And I'm excited to come back, most importantly, because we want you here as well. So we would like to have you come back and become a student at UNCP. That is the most important thing that we do as a group here at FIRST, is inviting you back. We have a lot of great opportunities here at UNCP. We are an NC Promise School, which means that if you are an in-state student, you will pay $500 tuition, flat rate, every semester. Great opportunity. Furthermore, we have a 3+2 engineering program with our department, where we have partnered with NC State that you can come to our school, do 3 years of studying, and transfer to NC State in either mechanical or electrical engineering, and end up with 2 degrees, a degree in applied physics from here at UNCP, and a degree in engineering from NC State. So we invite you, come back, talk to us. I'm available. If you have any questions, find me. You'll recognize I have a blue shirt on, pretty easy to find. I'm happy to talk to you about that, but most importantly, welcome back, and we hope to see you here many, many years to come. And bring your friends, because we invite everybody to come. So welcome, and I'm looking forward to meeting a bunch of your teams.
All right, let's give a warm welcome to our second speaker from our Leader in Technology sponsor, Empowerly, Laura Van Royen.
Hello, everyone. First of all, huge congratulations to all the teams competing today. So I know just how much work goes into programming, building, and strategizing for these competitions. So I think just being here means that you guys all deserve a round of applause. So my name is Laura, and I'm a STEM specialist admissions advisor at Empowerly. a college counseling company that works with students across the country. So personally, I studied molecular and cellular biology at Harvard University, and I've also served as an alumni interviewer at Harvard, which means that I have experience on both sides of the college admissions aisle. So I wanted to speak to you guys today because I have a couple of things that I wish somebody had told me when I was in your shoes. So here's what I wish someone had told me. So the work that you guys are doing here today, the problem solving, the debugging, the collaboration, that is exactly the kind of story that colleges want to hear. But it's not just about doing the impressive things that you guys are about to do in the arena today. It's also about how to communicate that story to colleges so that they get excited about you and so that they get excited about the contribution that you can bring to their institution. So that's what we do at Empowerly. So we are a personalized college counseling service that pairs students one-on-one with advisors like myself to help students build their narrative, strengthen their profile, and really put together an overall application that gets colleges excited about them. So for students who are already, doing a lot, what we essentially do for students is we help them frame things, we help them get internships, we help students access research opportunities, and ultimately we try to partner with students to really achieve the colleges of their dreams. So personally, I mentor lots of students from the North Carolina area, and right now we had a bunch of exciting decisions come in. I've personally helped students from the North Carolina area this cycle get into exciting schools like Harvard, MIT, Duke, UNC Chapel Hill. So if those are all schools that excite you guys, please do come talk to us. So after the matches, we have a booth right out there. So if you have questions about admissions, essays, and just how to position your STEM work, please come talk to us. So one more thing is that we are actually running a giveaway today. So you can enter at our booth for the chance to win $500 for your team. So that's money you can use for parts, registration fees, or really anything else that you need. So definitely come say hi, bring your parents, bring your coaches, and hopefully win some money for your team. Congratulations again.
Thank you, Empowerly, for being a brand new sponsor for us this year. We are very, very grateful for your help supporting these events. Thank you.
And also, a big thanks again to UNC Pembroke for letting us use this wonderful venue. I believe they've got a table out in the lobby, so you should go check them out. Next, we'd like to recognize a very wonderful group of volunteers in these lovely blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor Bart Cohen.
Anna Campos Medina of Honeywell. Ann Weinberger of SAS. Ben Killian of UNC Pembroke. Bob Nelson of NetApp. Carmen Muggy of IBM. David Campbell of TE Connectivity. Doug Biette, Development and Supply Chain Professional. Freddie Daza of Volvo. Gary Rogers from Lockheed Martin. Jason Olds of City National Bank. Keith B. of Spark NC. Lalit Solanki of First Citizens Bank. Patricia Hilliard of Spark NC. And Spandana Gatamaneni of a lead software engineer.
These judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and the challenges you faced along the way. It's a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So, go talk to them, go network. Judges, you've got a hard challenge with these teams. We've got a lot of excellent teams here, and we wish you all the best in getting to know them. Thank you, judges.
All right, there is another group of volunteers that you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play to help you play within the rules of the game and to help all teams compete hard while remembering their gracious professionalism. Remember, Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum Thomas Barnett.
Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Wyatt Tripp.
Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting space to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Benoles from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
We're excited to introduce to you today our third cohort of the First North Carolina Student Leadership Council. These students have helped launch new ideas to provide support to all the teams in North Carolina. Student Leadership Council members, please stand and be recognized. And speaking of exceptional students, we have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a full team. It's the First Leadership Award. First Leadership Award nominees, please stand and be recognized now. These students were nominated by their teams. Thank you to those students for being such terrific leaders.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and here in North Carolina. You are part of a far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big, big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and your efforts. Thank you, mentors and coaches.
As always, let's make sure everything you do here at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the creator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies tomorrow. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting at all times with kindness, respect, and integrity. Let's make gracious professionalism more than just a slogan. Let's make it an everyday action.
And finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher over there, at the scoring table and at Pit Admin. The first aid station is also located at Pit Admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and the exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pit Admin for help.
The First community cares for one another. So, if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anyone or anything is making you feel uneasy, please reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please join me in rising and removing your caps for the national anthem performed by Nate from Team 5607, Firewall.
job. All right, are you ready to play Rebuilt? Let's get the robots powered up and get ready to start the competition. Yep. And the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are the game announcers. But wait. All right, please welcome Barrett Bryson, our game announcer and first alum, and the man with the coolest Pokemon shirt ever.
Good morning, Pembroke.
All right, everybody. Let's meet the teams who are going to be playing in this first qualification match of the UNC Pembroke event. Starting with, on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 7443.
Sponsored by Dentonology, Harnett County Schools, and Nuttall Solutions, it's the Jaguars.
Next, we've got Team 5190.
Brought to you by the Gene Haas Foundation, IBM, and Wegmans, it's Falcon Fury.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 11146.
Sponsored by NASA, Haas, and PPG, it's the Citrus Ducks.
All right, let's give a warm welcome to our Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 4829.
Brought to you by Pinnacle Financial Partners, LabCorp, and Interity Foundation, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Followed by Team 8205.
Brought to you by the Price family, Windsor Fiberglass, and Cape Fear Engineering, it's Mind Over Metal.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 6894.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Gene Haas and Stratus, it's Iced Java.
Drivers behind your line. Got it. All right, drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into the first of our qualification match here at UNC Pembroke. Right away, we see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance scoring fuel into that top hopper. Blue Alliance looks like they're getting more in the air. Will it all be going in? 48-29, the Titanium Tigers find their way into the midfield, load up on fuel, but seem to have gotten stuck on their way back. Mind over metal doing so as well. The Red Alliance, though, actually taking the lead during that autonomous period. 21-19. That means Blue will have the first scoring period. We've got a couple seconds here, 7 more to go, where both alliances can score, and then it'll be Blue's turn. They're immediately making sure that they're loaded up, ready to go, heading into that midfield, grabbing up what fuel they can, and coming on back, it's Blue's turn. Ice Java's already back with a full hopper, popping on up in, adjusting their alignment, making sure it's good. The whole Blue Alliance firing away, trying to pull themselves, and very much succeeding into the lead. 50, 60 points put up already. Red Alliance will have to pull back in. Blue Alliance still has 4 more seconds left in this scoring period. Doesn't look, ooh, maybe Titanium Tigers don't quite get there in time. It's Red's turn. They've fallen behind, but it's because they were down a scoring phase. It's their turn to try and make it happen. A couple shots coming out of our rookies, 11-1-46. Putting up a couple more. Ice Java's made their way onto the red side of the field to play a little bit of defense. Defense has been really effective so far this game because you only have to play it during those crucial 30 seconds. And there we go. Blue Alliance maintains a 30-point lead as we head back to their scoring phase. They are at the ready, mind over metal, immediately unleashing a barrage into the top hub. Ice Java following up. Titanium Tigers working on doing it. There we go. Finally, they get some fuel through their hopper into their shooter. The Blue Alliance already over 100 points, earning that bonus ranking point. That sound marks the swap. It's Red's turn once again. Red Alliance doing what they can. The human players popping shots from the outpost, scoring additional points, being fed by pushing in through a lower gap. Another couple shots coming out of our rookies, looking so good already. 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance looks like they've got a pretty substantial lead. It's going to be hard for the Red Alliance to make a comeback in. Final 30 seconds, everyone can score. Blue looking to push their lead even higher up. All cylinders firing from the blue engine as the fuel pours on through. 150-47, Blue Alliance has locked in that bonus ranking point already, trying to put up some more score, trying to show off just how powerful the robots they built are. Red Alliance finding a couple shots of their own, pushing up over the 50-point mark. 170-158 is the unofficial score. Match, winning with a score of 173-58. It is, of course, a high score, too. The Blue Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match and a 4th ranking point for scoring more than 100 pieces of fuel throughout that match. Well played to both sides.
All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that first qualification match. If you're new to the event, or you just want a reminder of how this game plays, take a look at the screen. We're going to run the game animation.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's get ready for this second qualification match. And our first team over here, Team 9496.
Sponsored by Fountain Electric, the McKeithans, and Century Fire Protection, it's Link.
And their alliance partners, Team 3893.
Brought to you by NASA, Schneider Electric, AP&C, it's KT Extinction.
And finally, Team 11417.
Brought to you by Honeywell, Kale Construction Supply, and Corning, it's the Nano Knights.
On the blue side of the field, getting ready to take flight, we've got Team 9005.
Sponsored by Cardinal Civil Contracting, Consolidate Press, and MHI, it's Avian Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3822.
Sponsored by Car Corner and Southport Truck Group, Zygogen, and Wolf Speed, it's the Neon Krakens.
And completing this blue alliance, we've got Team 2059.
Brought to you by Optimus International, IBM, and Lenovo, it's the Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into qualification match number 2. Oh my goodness. Look at this mad dash for fuel in the midfield. Every team wanting to make sure that they can make their autonomous as powerful as possible. Link takes a shot. Hitchhikers are aiming for the wrong galaxy, but most of the fuel manages to stay inside the field. Red Alliance going for a little bit more. Is Link loaded on up? Red Alliance up 44-15 as we head into our teleoperated period. That means everyone will have a couple seconds here. You see the red hub flashing a few more seconds before it'll be Blue's only chance to score. Red Alliance gets a huge volley off, jumping up to 80 points before we go into that time. Blue Alliance is busy loading up, wasting precious seconds of their scoring time. 9-0-0-5, Avian Robotics first here, popping a couple shots, bringing Blue's score on up. Hitchhikers join them with a nice volley of their own. Blue Alliance jumping up now to 40 points, still doing what they can. Neon Kraken choosing to play some defense as well in the final seconds of Blue's time. We'll see what Red can do. Link finds an opening and just unloads into the hub, not feeling any pressure from the defense. They head back to the midfield to reload. Red Alliance trying to find some more as Link ramps off the midfield. Stampede doing what they can. Nano Knights doing what they can to feed the outpost. Human players landing those shots. Red Alliance already up over 100 points, earning that bonus ranking point. It's Blue's turn again. Avian Robotics already lined up. Hitchhikers as well. They've got that nice volley pouring on in. Jumping up to 60 points is the Blue Alliance. They're going to work hard, see if they can't get that bonus ranking point themselves. Even if they don't win that match, those extra ranking points can make a huge difference across the course of the competition. Hitchhikers get one more volley off as the phase comes to an end, but they're all going just a hair far. It's Red's turn again. Link immediately unloads. Nano Knights continuing to make sure that the human feed station is well stocked. KT Extinction's got a couple pieces of fuel loaded on up as well. Looks like they're having some trouble getting them through their hopper to their shooter though. Link is back for another volley, already up over 200 points. We're going to probably see him push 260 or 270 after that volley. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance now also able to score. A big volley pouring in, courtesy of the Hitchhikers. 97, 98, 99. The human player lands the shot for the bonus ranking point. 100 for the Blue. Excuse me, though. Some of those are penalty points. They still need another 10 pieces of fuel if they're going to earn that ranking point. 8 seconds left. Hitchhikers got some. A bunch of pieces pop up. I don't know how many of those went in. Did they quite get their 4 pieces short? No! The Blue Alliance does not quite earn that bonus ranking point. The winner is the Red Alliance, winning with a new high score of 313 to 106. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match. They also get the energized ranking point for more than 100 pieces of fuel scored.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
Let's do it.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. In red, let's hear for team 92-96.
Sponsored by Heidi Trask Senior High School, it's Titanium.
This round, they're working alongside team 67-29.
Brought to you by MHI Supply Chain, Emerging Technologies Institute, and the Tamara Collins Kemp, it's the Robco Bots.
And completing this red alliance, let's hear for team 91-98.
Sponsored by Treehouse Customs, Brunswick County Schools, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Beach Bots.
And let's welcome our Blue Alliance, starting out with team 6004.
Brought to you by Eastfield, Gene Haas, and Lados, it's F of X Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 3336.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, KTS, and the Swansboro Music and Pawn, it's the Ziminators.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 9297.
Brought to you by the Haas Foundation, GE Vernova, and Buffalo Wild Wings, it's the BOGO Bots.
All right, drivers behind your lines, and Sani Ichi, go!
And we're into qualification match number 3. The Blue Alliance human players immediately hitting their shots. Red Alliance looks to answer on back. Looks like it's just going to be humans v humans. I'm not seeing any robots make a move during this autonomous period. Blue Alliance up to 9 points, but they started shooting first. Can the Red Alliance answer back? They're down a little bit more. Blue Alliance gets that win in the outpost matchup. We head on in. The humans are now in control of their robots. BOGO Bots making their way over the hump, getting into the midfield. So are 92-96. That sound marks the end. It's Red Alliance's turn. Titanium and the Robco Bots lining on up. Robco finding a couple shots off fuel that they found on their side of the field. 92-96, looking to line on up. They've got a piece of fuel loaded in their shooter. Looks like it might be stuck. Titanium doing what they can. They decide to head back to the midfield to get a little bit more fuel. A pre-shot comes pouring out of the blue side. They want that fuel to be rolling in the moment the hub turns blue. BOGO Bots with a truly gigantic hopper of fuel, absolutely unloading into the blue side. 50 points, 60 points. They won't quite get to 70, but a whole field of fuel pushed over by the Ziminators will help the human players push them over the line. 75 points now for the Blue Alliance. It's Red's turn. There it is. We see 67-29, the Robco Bots loaded on up with a hopper of fuel, using that arm to make sure everything gets sent on the way to that turret of a shooter that they've got. 36-70. We're really looking. Red Alliance, if they're going to win this match, is going to need to pull into a lead during this time. And with only 4 seconds left, it does not look like they'll be able to pull it off. It's Blue's turn. No one at the ready. There, I speak a lie. FFX Robotics is already sitting ready just out of my view as I walk on over. BogoBot's got another hopper full. They're starting to pop the shots. They're going just a little bit slow. They're working on getting their wheels spun up. There we go. BogoBot's firing away. Blue Alliance now up over that 100-point mark, energizing the hub. Final 30 seconds. Red Alliance down by a decent number of points. Can they manage to make the comeback? They're working hard for it. 91-98, the Beach Bots all loaded up, firing away onto the red hub. 44-133. Looks like Blue will have this match locked in. RobcoBot's got a couple more pieces of fuel, but they're not flowing through their robot quite the way they'd like them to. BogoBot's absolutely unloading on the hub once again, pushing the Blue Alliance up over 150 points on the unofficial scoreboard. And the result winning with a score of 159-59. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for winning that match, as well as that energized ranking point.
All right, let's get ready to start this qualification match number 4. Beginning with team 62-42.
Sponsored by Eastfield, NASA, and Boeing, it's Chaos Theory.
Followed by team 9789.
Brought to you by Argosy RCE Theaters and Patent Mechanical Inc., it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 10583.
Sponsored by Providence Day School and Panorama Holdings, it's Stampede.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for 211-297.
Coming from Lumberton Senior High, it's the Iron Corsairs.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9032.
Brought to you by the Glenn Bailey Foundation, Hitachi, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Robo Whales.
And completing this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 435.
Sponsored by Storage King Chemtech Solutions, it's the Robo Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into qualification match number 4. Red and Blue Alliance, fuel flying from every side. Robo Eagles headed into the midfield, picking up fuel, using that turret of theirs to shoot and drive, pushing the Blues up to 20 pieces of fuel already. They grab a couple more, 4 seconds left, try to make it back. Can they open up in time? A couple shots, there we go. They get them on in, grabbing as well, ready to go with these next 7 seconds. Robo Whales, they won autonomous, but they're gonna use it to do a couple more points. Robo Dogs with that triangular shape getting into the midfield, corralling fuel back to the blue side. It's Red's turn to score. Oh, we've got 97-89. They're lined on up, popping some shots on up. Chaos Theory pulled up alongside, looking bright pink in their kit bot. Chaos Theory finding a couple more shots. They're rolling on in. Red Alliance close to taking the lead. Robo Whales, though, they're spending this time loading up their side with fuel. And you see, as soon as it switches, Robo Whales goes from loading to scoring. They've won one competition already this season. They're looking to win another as they fire away from every side. They don't care how big their hopper is. The whole blue side of the field is their hopper. Red Alliance is going to have their turn next. They've got a big score differential that they're going to have to try and make up. And it looks like Iron Corsairs are going to play a little bit of defense. They're on the red side of the field trying to cause a little bit of trouble, but there's no one here for them to defend against. They're playing defense of their own. Here we go. Here comes Chaos Theory driving up in, getting their wheels up into the air as they pull over some fuel. 28 to 122. Robo Whales continuing to fire from all positions of the field. They've got some defense, though, here this time to try and make their life a little bit difficult, but they just immediately drive on by, continuing to score. Already got the energized bonus, pushing the number ever higher. Each shot a rhythmic coming out of their 960-degree turret, doing a little spin move to reset itself, making sure that they can continue firing away. Blue Alliance now pushing up over 200 points. Red Alliance looking to break 30. Human players in the outpost grabbing a couple of pieces of fuel and scoring up top. They've also got 2 robots right and ready to go. Platinum Ringleaders and Chaos Theory both lined up, popping a couple more shots. 35 points now for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance up to a commanding 230, though. They're continuing to fire away. With 5 seconds left, they may be able to break that 250 mark. Trying to do what they can. Robo Whales pops a couple more shots. We'll see. There were a couple that rolled in after the buzzer. They might have gotten over 250. Scores are in. Lions that takes the match 249-43, not quite breaking that 250 mark. They do, however, get 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for energizing the hub. Well played.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 5. In the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10260.
Sponsored by Northampton County Schools, NASA, and John Deere, it's the Robo Jags.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4816.
Coming to you from the Girl Scouts and Microsoft, it's the Gadget Girls.
And completing this Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6639.
Sponsored by Weenig, Gene Haas, and the Corning, it's Mechanical Minds.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 3459.
Brought to you by ABB, Baxter, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Team Pyrotech.
And their alliance partners, Team 9042.
Brought to you by Noah Pizza, Gene Haas, and Brent Adams and Associates, it's Soren.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 4534.
Brought to you by Corning, Port City Robotics, and Haas, it's the Wired Wizards.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 3 robots immediately moving into action on the blue side. Red Alliance gotten some shots pouring in as well. 66-39 getting some in. Wired Wizards using that turret on their side alongside with Team Pyrotech to score fuel for everywhere on the blue side of the field. 10-10 though. Blue Alliance trying to find a couple more, see if they can't find the advantage. Oh, it's going to be close. 13-13. Red Alliance might have gotten the advantage. It looks like they did. Blue Alliance manages to just barely snag the advantage in that autonomous period. Wired Wizards head over into the midfield, immediately start pushing fuel onto the blue side of the field. Red Alliance doing what they can. Gadget Girls moving on out, trying to push fuel to their side of the field, corral it on over, load their human players up with plenty of shots to throw. 10-60 and 63-39. The Mechanical Minds are both here. RoboJags firing as well. A couple 10 points, but I don't it. It's Blue Alliance's time to score, but no one's turn now. The red outpost has been loaded with fuel. They're ready to fire. Shots pouring in from the human players. Gadget Girls pushing a couple more pieces down, fuel down in. Red Alliance retakes the lead in that match. Back and forth, back and forth. They're going to keep putting it up. They're going to want to push that lead a little bit higher with 2 seconds left to go. Though we'll see Wired Wizards immediately starts firing and claims the lead back for the Blue Alliance. 50 points for the Blue Alliance to the 40 of Red. It'll come down to these final 30 seconds. Will Blue be able to build up enough lead, or will they have run out of fuel on their side of the field in the final 30 seconds? Wired Wizards keeps firing. Pyrotech as well. Soren loaded on up, but they've got their wheels up in the air. Wired Wizards pushing the Blue Alliance up over 60 points. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, both are allowed to score at this point in the match. Wired Wizards firing a little bit far, it looks like to be 65-39. Blue Alliance looks like they might have this match in the bag, as no one from the Red Alliance is being able to capitalize and put up some more points at this time. RoboJags trying to prove me wrong, though. They've got their shooter lined on up. We're looking for those wheels to start spinning, but nothing's coming out. And with 2 seconds left, unofficial scores give the match to Blue. Blue Alliance wins that match 85-39, putting up 3 ranking points for their win.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for this qualification match number 6, starting with Team 9788.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Francis M. Barney, and Mackey's Landing Firearms, it's RAM!
And their alliance partners, Team 3336.
From Spawnsboro High School, it's the Ziminators!
Followed by Team 5607.
Sponsored by eBay Sheets and Culvers, it's Team Firewall!
And over here on our blue alliance, we're going to start out with Team 8758.
Sponsored by Burroughs Welcome Fund, Optimum, and Carolina Arthritis Center, let's hear it for Team the Tar Robo Turtles!
And their alliance team, 7443.
From Overhills High School, it's the Jaguars!
And rounding out this blue alliance team, 2059.
From Athens Drive Magnet High School, it's the Hitchhikers!
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that brings the autonomous period. Both sides, human players, working to fill those hubs. On the Red Alliance, we've got Firewall and Ram looking to score some points. On blue, we've got the Hitchhikers. They drove into the middle, but it looks like they're stopped in front of their trench. Both sides, human players, continuing to score. It's about neck and neck. Looks like Red has a slight advantage as we go into the teleoperated period. Hands are on controllers. Drivers are driving these robots. We've got red robots in the center of the field looking to make as much fuel as they can at the end of this transition shift. It's blue's turn to score now. The blue hub is active. Every fuel scored is 1 point, and the Hitchhikers are looking to get as many scored right now as they can. They've got a twin shooter design, and just with that volley, they've put up another 16 points for the Blue Alliance. Blue human players shooting some more fuel courtesy of our Robo Turtles. Hitchhikers just missed the window on that shift as the Red Alliance now has scoring potential. We've got Ram scoring their fuel alongside their partners, Team Firewall. Looks like the Ziminators are stuck in a dangerous spot, so their partners, Ram, are going to push them out of the way to make sure that they're able to continue working and bringing up that red score. Red Alliance coming close to tying up the match, but now it's Blue's turn to see if they can extend that lead. And the Hitchhikers have a full barrel of fuel. They're going to unload it, but it looks like it falls just short. After some adjustments, looks like they've scored a few more. Their partners, Tar Robo Turtles, are lining up, but they've got to see if they can launch that fuel and land it in that hub. The other blue partners, Jaguars, are looking to get over that bump and bring some more fuel into that blue side of the field. Now it's time for red to score. We've got all three red robots looking to score all the human players as well. They've got this timing down. Those human players have a lot of their aim dialed in. Firewall bringing more fuel to them. It looks like they're having some problems launching that robot fuel out of their robot, but that doesn't stop them from being able to power up their human players. Ram scoring some more fuel from the robot. That whistle means it's time for the end game. It's just about tied in the score, and we've got 20 seconds left for all teams to show what they're made of and show that they are going to take home the victory in this match. Blue Alliance pulled slightly ahead, courtesy of shooting from the human players as well as the Hitchhikers. But it looks like the Hitchhikers have stopped. This is the Reds' chance to catch up. Our Robo Turtles are going to see if they can make a last-minute climb to secure that victory for Blue. It's going to be a close match. We'll have to keep an eye on that scoreboard and see what happens in just a moment. All right, takes the victory. Landing a score of 70 points, the Blue Alliance is 67. Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for winning that match. Unfortunately, that means the Blue Alliance will take home 0.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting out with the Red Alliance team, 11417.
Nano Knights from North Lincoln High.
And their alliance partners team, 6894.
From Mountain Island Charter School, it's Iced Java.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 6004.
From Selma, let's hear for FMX Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to first meet team 10583.
From Providence State School in Charlotte, it's Stampede.
And their alliance partners team 6729.
From Robeson Early College High School, it's Robcobots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 9005.
From East Mecklenburg Senior High School, it's Avian Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification 7 is underway, and right off the bat, we've got fuel moving towards the hubs on both sides. Human players doing their best to score. F of X has entered the neutral zone, but looks like they've stopped on the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got the Nano Knights, and we've got Ice Java. Ice Java taking their sweet time. They're going to be ready for this tally-out period. On the blue side of the field, we've got a slightly higher score, which means that Red Alliance is going to take the first Alliance shift. Robcobots fueling up. Looks like they're going to try and score a couple more fuel to end this transition shift. They get 2 off right before that timer ends, and that brings the blue score 2 ahead of Red Alliance's score. In red, we've got Ice Java trying to fill up that hub, bring in red into the lead in this match. Their partners, Nano Knights, are stuck, and their other partners, F of X, looks like they are out for this match. So let's see how Ice Java and the Nano Knights can do bringing this Red Alliance to victory. It's Blue's time to score. Looks like Avian has fueled up their human player station with some fuel to score. Both robots on the blue side. We've got Robcobots and Avian Robotics both trying to score from their robot, and that brings Blue back into the lead by a narrow 1-point margin. Robcobots are now extending that margin. And we've got the Avian Robotics robot Diglett making its way back to get a couple more fuel scored before the end of that match. And now it's time for Ice Java to show the Red Alliance that they can win. Bringing that lead back to the red side of the field. Looks like Ice Java scoring some more alongside their partners, Nano Knights. Nano Knights also bringing fuel to their human players to make sure that no fuel goes unscored. We've got Robcobots bringing their fuel back to the blue lines, but it looks like they're stuck on the bump. They're going to need some help from Avian to get that fuel into the hub during this shift. Avian are lining up to score. Looks like the Robcobots are back moving. They've got to get over that hump, though, to make sure that fuel gets scored. On the red side of the field, we've got the Nano Knights. They're going to try and grab some more fuel and bring that into their field. Team Ice Java also working to do the same. They've got time to refuel. And now it's time to score. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance is in the lead, but it's still anybody's game. Robcobots and Avian both looking to make sure that that fuel gets scored and adds to that Blue Alliance score. Looks like Red Alliance still picking up the pace and continuing to increase that red lead, but Blue Alliance is almost matching that. There we go, we've got Robcobots, we've got 3 streams of fuel going into that hub on the blue side of the field, bring it to a close match. We'll see where the score ends in just a moment. With a score of 99 points, looks like they're 1 fuel short of that 4th ranking point, but they'll still get 3 ranking points for the victory. Blue Alliance putting up a commendable score of 93 points. Unfortunately, they will get 0 ranking points for that match.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 8. Starting out with the Red Alliance team, 48-16.
From Raleigh, let's hear it for the Gadget Girls.
And their alliance partners team, 51-90.
From Cary, it's Falcon Fury.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 45-34.
From Wilmington, it's the Wired Wizards.
And over here on this side, the Blue Alliance, starting with team 92-96.
From Heidi Trask Senior High in Rocky Point, it's Titanium.
And their alliance partners team 94-96.
From Spindale, it's Link.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 8205.
From Cape Fear Academy in Wilmington, it's Mind Over Metal.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're off. Right away, 2 robots in the center of the field. We've got Link and the Wired Wizards. Both alliances trying to score as much as possible. Looks like Link's turret shooter for the Blue Alliance is going to bring the Blue into a large advantage. Wired Wizards looking like they're having some trouble acquiring that fuel and scoring it. Link, no such problems. The Blue Alliance is going to be at 77 points as we conclude that autonomous period, bringing it to the teleoperated period. Red Alliance will have the first alliance shift starting soon. Mind over Metal getting a few more scores in before that period ends. Wired Wizards getting their shooter dialed in now. They're scoring some points for the Red Alliance. They've got a turret tracking that machine, and they're going to try and keep scoring fuel as much as possible. Looks like the biggest problem they've got right now is there's just not enough fuel on their side to score. And a couple seconds left on that shift. Let's bring it over to the blue side of the field. Looks like we've got some trouble. Titanium is out for the count, but their partners, Link and Mind Over Metal, are going to do their best to continue scoring. Wired Wizards are going to try and poach as much fuel from that blue side as possible. Looks like Link has stopped moving. We'll see what their partners, Mind Over Metal, can do in the meantime, as well as their human players continue to increase that blue score. It's Red's turn to score now. We've got the Wired Wizards as well as their partners, Team Falcon Fury, both aiming to score, bringing that Red Alliance score closer to the blue. Falcon Fury looks like they're slowing down, but they've got to keep moving to keep this scoring pace going. With a couple seconds left in the shift, Wired Wizards try to score a few more and manage to get it just enough as they exit into the neutral zone. On blue, we've got Mind Over Metal scoring, their human players doing the same. Wired Wizards are in the neutral zone, moving that fuel over to their side to make sure that they can continue scoring. Their partners, Falcon Fury, looking to do the same. Mind Over Metal on the blue side of the field is looking to get some extra fuel into that hub for blue. And they're also going to push some fuel towards their human players. Both hubs are active as we've entered the end game. Red Alliance is going to see if they can catch up to that Blue Alliance score of 150. Both sides have crossed over 150 fuels scored, which means that both sides will get that additional ranking point, but the 3 ranking points for a victory will make a huge difference as this tournament progresses. 5 seconds left. Every fuel is going to matter here. And with that buzzer, qualification match number 8 comes to a close. We'll see the scores in just a bit. With a score of 159 points, the Red Alliance is 121. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points, and Red Alliance will take home 1.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance team, 91-98.
From South Brunswick High School, it's the Beachbots.
And their Alliance team, 11-297.
From Lumberton Senior High, it's Iron Corsairs.
And finishing out this Red Alliance team, 90-42.
From Triton High School in Irwin, it's Soren.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with team 87-58.
From Edgecombe Early College High School in Tarboro, it's the Tar Robo Turtles.
Their Alliance partners, team 5607.
A community team from Wake Forest, it's Team Firewall.
And the last team on this Blue Alliance, team 90-32.
A 4-H team from Cary, it's the Robo Whales.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's time for autonomous robot action. No hands-on controls. We've got the Robo Whales making their way into the center and unloading their robot to maximize that blue score. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead as we exit the autonomous period. Already over 50 fuel scored on the blue side. In red, we've got 10 fuel scored, which means they're going to have the first scoring shift. All 3 red robots driving out towards the neutral zone, getting ready to acquire some more fuel and turn that into points. And there we go, we've got the Beachbots landing a full volley of fuel into that red hub. Looks like the Robo Whales have launched some fuel outside of the play area. In red, we've got Soren, we've got the Beachbots, and we've got Iron Corsairs all looking to make sure that red fuel gets to the red side of the field. That sound means it's time for blue to start scoring. Already, we've got human players working to do just that. Parked up against that hub, it's Firewall. They're making sure that blue comes out in the lead in this match. And there we've got the Robo Whales continuously shooting out of their robot and picking up at the same time, bringing the Blue Alliance already to 90 fuel scored and counting. Tar Robo Turtles are making sure that their human players are well stocked with fuel for the next scoring period. On red, we've got Soren, we've got the Beachbots, and we've got the Iron Corsairs. They're all trying to make sure that their score is as high as possible. Here's the Beachbots making another trip into the neutral zone to collect more fuel. Their partners, Soren, have just emptied their robot, and they're going to collect some more as well. On the blue side, we've got Iron Corsairs attempting to play some defense. Looks like they're stuck on some fuel, which will make it hard for them to do just that. Team Firewall frees them from that fuel. Now they're up and ready to play some more defense. But Blue Alliance scoring machine still cannot be stopped. We've got Robo Whales, we've got Tar Robo Turtles. They're both going to continuously score that fuel. Their partners, Firewall, back in the center to collect some more fuel. Now Red Alliance, Beachbots, making sure that they cannot be stopped, increasing that red score. Here we've got Soren adding to that red point total, but the Blue Alliance is already climbed up to 150 fuel scored and an equal number of points. Robo Whales make sure they can get 1 or 2 more volleys off before the end of this match. Tar Robo Turtles on blue are going to try and climb for another handful of points for that Blue Alliance as the match comes to a close. match, putting up a score of 187 points to the Red Alliance's 72. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points for that match, 3 for winning and 1 for the energized ranking point.
All right, we're now up to qualification match number 10. And starting with the Red Alliance team, 34-59.
They're powered by the Forge Initiative from Cary. It's Team Pyrotech.
And their Alliance partners team, 97-89.
From Roanoke Rapids Early College High School, it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 66-39.
From Hickory, it's the Mechanical Minds.
And let's go over here to the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 10-260.
From Jackson, it's the Robo Jags.
And their Alliance partners in the middle team, 4-35.
From Raleigh, it's North Carolina's oldest team, the Robo Dogs.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance team, 11-1-4-6.
From New Garden Friends School in Greensboro, it's Citrus Ducks.
getting fueled on up. Red Alliance, again, with this back and forth style of game, we really want to see them taking the lead here. If they don't take the lead, they're going to have a lot of work cut out for them. They're unable to do so. Down by 13 points. It's not too bad. They should be able to do it. BOGO bots right in front of me, looking almost full, making their way back to the blue side of the field. Chaos Theory as well. Chaos Theory with a solid RSL. Might be having some technical difficulties, not connecting all the way. They're working on figuring it out. Blue Alliance will need him back. There we go. We get some help out of 97-98, getting BOGO bots wheels back on the ground. They line on up, 1 second left. Oh, they get a couple of those shots in time. But this could be it. Red's chance to make a comeback, down by 30 points. But look at that shot coming on out of the Titanium Tigers. They go pick up some more fuel, reload, come on back. Their turret aiming into position. There we go. Come on, get them flowing there. Pop, pop, pop. Red Alliance down by about 10 points as we head into our final scoring period. Everyone can go. BOGO bots, they've stayed ready for this moment. There it is, just a steady stream of fuel pouring on into the hub, popping out of their absolutely gigantic hopper. 97-98 also giving them some help. Blue Alliance trying to secure their lead, trying to secure the win as they cross over the 100-point mark, getting that energized bonus locked in. Red Alliance trying to swing it back, not too far down. They have a shot at finding the energized bonus as well, but they will not get it as the buzzer sounds. All right. Before we post scores for that event, we have a yellow card being put against Team 92-97, the BOGO bots, for violation of G402, interaction with the drive station during autonomous. Let the robots do their thing. With that, we've got the Blue Lions winning with a score of 132 to 87. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for winning that match and a 4th for energizing the hub.
Oh, I got in, Jada.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting out on the Red Alliance with team 92-96.
Titanium.
And their alliance partners team 74-43.
Keeping it simple, making it great. It's the Jaguars.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 90-42.
High in the air, they're soaring.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 10-583.
No one stops the Stampede.
This round, they're working alongside team 11-297.
Ready to sail the high seas, it's the Iron Corsairs.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's team 6004.
Mapping a path, it's FNC Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Last match before lunch. Fuel flying on both sides of the field. Blue Lions finding an early lead. It looks like FNC has made their way to the midfield, but they're not coming back. But they've got a nice load of fuel for the other side. Red Lions trying to pull it back, still down by about 6 points. Human players continuing to find what shots they can, though. 12-17 as we head into the teleoperated period. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. 92-96 immediately making their way into the midfield, trying to start corralling fuel onto their side of the field. Soren also joining and helping. Soren just yeeting it up on top of the fuel. Gets themselves a little bit stuck. We'll see if they can get their wheels back on the ground. Blue Alliance now down by about 2 points. Red scoring phase. They want to keep pulling into a lead. We've got the Jaguars also pushing fuel around, trying to make sure that the human players are fed up with fuel. Titanium as well. The whole Red Alliance working to keep that fuel flowing. It's Blue's turn. They're down by 3 points. I think they can make that lead back up. FNC Robotics trying to make their way back over to their side of the field. They've got a lot of fuel hopping on up, but they're getting caught on the trough. They're going to have to keep trying. Oh, goodness, they smash on through. They're still trying to find their way. It looks like they're caught on fuel now. 3 seconds left. The Blue Alliance not managing to close the lead during their scoring period. Down by 1 point. It's Red's turn. Soren is loaded on up, and the fuel goes Soren as well. They pop on over. They're going to head back into the midfield to go get some more fuel. Red Alliance now up to 35 points as the human players in the outpost continue firing away. Jaguars pushing another load of fuel their way. Here it is. It's Blue's turn again. The human players are ready this time. FNC Robotics looks like they're lined on up. They're feeding into the human players. We'll see. They've also got a couple more pieces of fuel in their robot. We'll see if they can shoot them. But right now, they're making sure that their human players are loaded up and happy to go. Blue Alliance now down by only about 12 points. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Everyone now allowed to score. We'll see. Can Blue Alliance pull this match back? 7 points the differential now. Iron Corsairs working as well. Both FNC and Iron Corsairs doing a really good job taking teamwork time to push fuel into the feed station. Here it is, though. Soren sends another volley up for the Red Alliance, trying to secure the red lead. Looking like they're in pretty good shape to do so as well. 4 seconds left. Unofficial scores say Blue is not going to have the win. The human players putting a couple shots up, though, in the final seconds. Here come our scores for that. The last match before lunch. The winner is winning with a score of 62-42. That'll make the Hitchhikers happy. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for their win.
All right, and since that brings us to our lunch break, go ahead, enjoy your lunch. Don't leave any trash in the stands. And we will be back on schedule. So qualification match number 13 will start at 1:30 p.m. If your team is in qualification match number 13, make sure you are queued at 1:20 p.m.
For anyone still here, this is your reminder, matches will resume at 1:20. If you are, 1:30, excuse me. If you are in match 13, the first match after lunch, you should be queuing at 1:20. The match will be starting at 1:30.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Hope you've had a good break. Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. For this match on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 6729.
The Robco Bots.
This round, they're working with Team 4816.
With their robot Franken Cookie, it's the Gadget Girls.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 3336.
From Swansboro, North Carolina, it's the Ziminators.
And welcome back, and we're going to introduce your Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 9198.
The Beach Bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 11146.
One of our rookies with their robot Lemonator, it's the Citrus Ducks.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 3459.
Crank the heat, it's Team Pyrotech.
All right. Drivers behind. Oh, psych. All right, let's try this again. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into the first match after lunch. Lucky match 13. Blue Lions in red lines. Human players taking shots all over. We got our rookies 11-146 also getting their autonomous going, putting up some points for the Blue Lions. Blue Lions up by 2 points. Will they manage to hold it? The human player battle continues. Each side trying to see who will get there. Red scored one. It might have been a tie. We might have the 50-50. It was a 50-50. Red Alliance winning that coin flip. Gadget Girls making their way into the midfield. 91-98 joining them as well, capturing what fuel they can. The Blue Alliance doing a nice move to corral as much fuel to their side of the field as they can. Citrus Ducks making their way on in, loading it up. 91-98, popping off and starting to feed in. The beach bots ready to go for the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is going to need to put up. There we go. Beach bots put up a couple more, getting a nice lead for the the red side. Blue side's turn now. Beach bots ready to go for some more. Team Pyrotech popping off some shots, finding their way in to the hub. Blue Alliance now up by 10 points during their scoring period. Beach bots back for another round. 11:46. It's the Citrus Ducks. They're lining on up, but time is up. Blue Lions lasts a couple last-minute shots, not all going in the scoring period. Red Alliance's turn. The human players, they've been loaded up. Ziminators showing what they got, feeding that outpost feed station. Red Alliance, looks like 2 robots are not driving. One with a solid RSL, means technical difficulties. The other one, unclear exactly what's going on, but it's not moving. 26-29, the Blue Alliance with a 3-point advantage, trying to make good use of the second scoring period is Beach Bots, Pyrotech, and Citrus Ducks. All 3 members of the Blue Alliance firing off into the hub. 41-26, about to go into the final 30-second period where everybody can score. Ziminators with a big push of fuel coming across the field, trying to get it through the trough. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance continuing to grow their lead in this match, trying to lock in the win, trying to lock in those 3 ranking points. 12 seconds left. Blue Alliance almost to double the score of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance stuck in a hard spot. Ziminators as the only robot that is driving. Ziminators feeding some more to the human players as the buzzer sounds. Winning with a score of 59-28, the Blue Alliance picking up 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 14. Starting with the Red Alliance in Team 11-4-17.
One of our rookies here, it's the Nano Knights.
And in the middle there, Alliance Partners Team 62-42.
Making Ian Malcolm proud, it's Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Red Alliance Team 90-32.
With their robot Cyclone, it's the Robo Whales.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 45-34.
Bringing the magic to engineering, it's the Wired Wizards.
This round, they're working alongside Team 97-88.
With their robot Kevin Darmt, it's Ram.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 48-29.
Weehaw! It's the Titanium Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Here it is, right off the bat. Wizards and Whales immediately running down the midfield, racing each other for the fuel. Both of them with turret shooters that can shoot and drive. Wizards doing a little jiggle jance, making sure everything fuels correctly. Robo Whales continuing to shoot on in. Looks like the Red Alliance will have the advantage as we coming out. Wired Wizards trying to prove me wrong though, but it won't change. 33-43. Blue Alliance with the first scoring period. Red Alliance popping some final shots off before we head to the blue side. Blue Alliance doing what they can. Wired Wizards loading on up, sending fuel to their side of the field as well. It's Blue's turn to score, though. We'll see. There we go. Wired Wizards bring a big push with them. It looks like they're focused on the second scoring period, though. They have not gone for many points this time. Here we go. Titanium Tigers and Wired Wizards make their way over to the blue side of the field, start firing away. With 8 seconds left, they pull into the lead. I expect this is going to be a back-and-forth match. We've got some good scoring potential on both sides. It's Red's turn, though. Robo Whales immediately opening on up. Wired Wizards making their way on over, stealing some of the fuel from the red side of the field and also playing some defense. This is a clever move. We like to see this. Wired Wizards being careful, trying to tap Robo Whales, but Robo Whales turret maintaining its accuracy regardless of how they get hit. 3 seconds left, though. Red Alliance up by 30 points. Wired Wizards make their way back to their side of the field. Titanium Tigers ready to score as well. Blue Alliance immediately catapulting on up, capitalizing on all the fuel they scored during that neutral time. 97-98, they're in there as well. We've got some defense coming out as well for the red side, trying to slow blue side down. Not finding a ton of extra pressure, though. Blue side takes the lead in that match, just barely, though. Robo Whales should be able to answer back quite easily. Chaos Theory helping the Red Alliance out as well. Their pink pieces looking so good. Red Alliance down by about 10 points. Robo Whales, though, they're spinning around. Looks like they might be having some technical difficulties. There we go. They get their intake working. They are ready to go. Nano Knights have a hopper full of fuel as well, trying to find it out. Final 30 seconds. Blue is still in the lead by about 10 points. Red Alliance has a lot of work to do if they're going to come back, and Blue has a huge volley coming on in. 30 points in the lead now. Looks like this might be Blue's match. Can Red Alliance answer back? Robo Whales doing what they can. Chaos Theory doing what they can. Titanium Tigers pushing Blue even further into the lead. Wired Wizards doing same as well. 142 to 109, the unofficial scores. Looks like Blue gets that win. Scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Winning 146 to 109. The Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win, and both alliances earning the energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 pieces of fuel.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 15. Let's meet the teams. In red, give it up for team 8758.
Get shell-shocked with the Tar Robo Turtles.
This round, they're working alongside team 3822.
Neon Kraken.
And completing this red alliance is team 9496.
With their robot Matterhorn, it's Link.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start out with team 6639.
Here come the Mechanical Minds.
And their alliance partners, team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 8205.
rounding out this heady alliance, we've got Mind over Metal.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance right away. We've got Link doing what they do best in Autonomous, just putting an absolute ton of fuel downrange into the hub. Blue Alliance doing what they can as well. Looks like Mechanical Minds got themselves a little bit stuck on the hump. They might need some help to get back off of that. We'll have to see. Look at Link, though, to do a little wiggle move to help make sure that fuel agitates through their robot nicely. Red Alliance up 83-12. They're going to find one last barrage in before that time switches off. There it goes. It's Blue's turn, 56-07 Firewall. They've pulled on up. They score a bit of a rally in. Mind over Metal popping shots from downtown, each one making a delightful sound as it fires out of their robot. 56-07 gets some help from the Mechanical Minds trying to get off in the ground. There we go. 56-07 Firewall's back in the match. Looks like Taro Turtles having a little bit of trouble. They've gotten themselves caught up as well. We'll see what can be helped. Neon Kraken twitching a little bit, not moving a whole lot though. We'll have to see. Link though, there are plenty enough scoring potential for the Red Alliance. They have no problem. The Red Alliance already up to 130 before that volley, probably near 170 now. Blue doing what they can to pull back in. They're going to try and earn that ranking point. 38 pieces of fuel scored for the Blue Alliance so far and climbing. The volley coming in from all sides. 66-39, the Mechanical Minds trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to cause some trouble for Link, not make this match too easy for them. 82-05, it's the Mechanical Minds catching some fuel, bringing it on back to the blue side. But now it's time. Last scoring phase for the Red Alliance, and Link opens on up. They've been bringing fuel onto this red side of the field throughout the entire match, and now they're ready to score it. Getting their hopper nice and full. Another 40 pieces coming in there, just like that. 30 seconds left in this match. Looks like Red is almost certainly going to win. Blue Alliance, though, let's see what they can do. Can they get that bonus ranking point? Mind over metal, trying to make that happen. Popping shots on in. Each one makes a delightful pop as it goes. Firewall going for some as well. Link all the way on this side of the field trying to gobble up some of the fuel that blue side has claimed for themselves. 90 points, a couple seconds remain. 15 pieces of fuel remaining for the Blue Alliance to earn their ranking point. And with 6 seconds left, it's going to be a challenge for them to pull it off. 56-07 Firewall trying, though not quite getting there. Match with a score of 239-95. The Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for their win and 1 more for the amount of fuel that they scored.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for this next qualification match. Qualification number 16. Starting with the Red Alliance team, 2059.
From Apex, it's the Hitchhikers.
And their alliance partners team, 9297.
From Topsail High School with their robot Jones 4, it's the Bogobots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 10260.
Robo Jags.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with team 435.
with their robot David. Let's hear it for the Robo Dogs.
And their alliance partners, Team 6894.
With their robot Blizzard, it's Iced Java.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 5190.
Piloting their robot Abyss, it's Falcon Fury.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1. Nope. All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Robots getting in position. We've got on red the Bogobots. On blue, looks like we've got Falcon Fury and the RoboJags making their way, increasing those scores. It's a roughly tied game with red having a slight lead, but blue is catching up. This could be anybody's game. Looks like red will have the advantage as we exit this autonomous period, and that brings us to tally-up. The Bogobots slink their way into the neutral zone. Hitchhikers unload their machine, increasing that red lead. Now it's time for blue to catch up and show what they're made of. We've got Ice Java getting in position, dialing in their shooter. There we go. Great accuracy from Ice Java there. Now they've got to go back and refuel while their partners, the Robo Dogs, bring some fuel to those human players. And Falcon Fury looks like they're setting up possibly for some defense. Couple seconds left in that shift, which brings us to the red side of the field. Here we've got RoboJags and Hitchhikers and Bogobots, all three robots simultaneously unloading, increasing that red score. Red handily taking the lead and showing they've got maximum scoring potential. Ice Java are in the center of the field, moving more fuel away from the neutral zone and into blue territory. What they'll capitalize on now that it's a blue shift. Red Alliance is in the center, collecting more fuel. Blue trying to capitalize on that fuel they've set up for themselves in their alliance zone. Ice Java looks like they've got to get that accuracy just a little closer to make sure all those fuel turn into points. Blue's still a few points down, but Ice Java's going to look to do their best to fix that. Back to the red side of the field. Falcon Fury playing some defense against the Hitchhikers, but it looks like the Hitchhikers will not be stopped. They're going to keep scoring and adjust their positioning. Bogobots has a full hopper of fuel, but they've got to work on making sure they can unload as fast as possible to increase that score. Blue Alliance handily over that 100-point ranking threshold as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. Lots of activity in the Blue Alliance. Falcon Fury gets stuck on their bump. Their partners, Ice Java, trying to increase that blue score and see how far they can push that fuel total. Meanwhile, on the red side of the alliance, we've got Hitchhikers making one more volley. Their partners, Bogobots, looking to do the same, but having some trouble surmounting that bump. With a few seconds left, Bogobots finally unload to complete that match. All right, here comes the victory, putting up a score of 176 points. To the Blue Alliance's 85 points. The Red Alliance will earn 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, let's start out with team 3893.
From Goldsboro, it's KT Extinction.
And their alliance partners, team 9005.
With their robot Diglett, it's Avian Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 4534.
Piloting Abracadabra, it's the Wired Wizards.
And let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting out with team 3336.
From Swansboro, it's the Ziminators.
And their alliance partners in the center team, 9198.
With their robot Indiana Bones, it's the Beach Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 9789.
Piloting Charlie 3.0, it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. It's qualification match number 17. Fuel pouring out of the robots. The Wired Wizards opting to take some from the center before they start shooting. Right now we're roughly tied. Wired Wizards looks like they weren't able to get that fuel out of their robot. We'll see if they can get one more volley. We're going to close this roughly at a tie. Red seeming to have one more point, which means that Blue is going to take this first alliance shift. Ziminators trying to unload the last fuel from their robot. Their partners, the Platinum Ringleaders, are moving their way into the neutral zone to collect more fuel. And completing this Blue Alliance, we've got the Beach Bots. They're setting up, getting aligned to shoot, but trying to navigate alongside their partners, the Ziminators, to make sure everybody's got space on this field. And there the Beach Bots go, scoring that fuel, increasing that blue score. They're in the lead, but they only have a couple less seconds left before Red starts their shift. And in Red, we've got Avian lining up. We've got the human players scoring. We've got the Wired Wizards trying to shoot. Looks like they're still having some issues in moving the fuel from their hopper into their turret. And completing this field, we've got KT Extinction bringing more fuel to their human players to try and make sure that everybody is scoring all the time. Avian lining up for one last volley as we complete that red shift. That brings us back to the blue side of the field where we've got the Beach Bots lining up, their partners, Platinum Ringleaders, doing the same. And completing this field is Ziminators, bringing fuel to those human players. Looks like the Platinum Ringleaders aren't going to be moving, so that means it's up to their partners, the Beach Bots and Ziminators, to make sure that blue comes out on top. Beach Bots doing their best piloting, bringing that fuel into the zone, but they just missed that timing. So unfortunately, that means it's Red's turn to score. This is our last shift before in-game. Red pulling out all the stops, making sure that all of that fuel goes in. KT Extinction with their robot Epic lining up. The Wired Wizards also lining up, making scores, increasing that red fuel total. They're at 90 fuel, 10 away from that extra ranking point. They've got 30 seconds left to complete that ranking point because it's going to make a big difference once we get to Alliance selection. On blue, we've got the Beach Bots soloing, making sure that their Blue Alliance scores as many fuel as possible, lining up their shots. There they go, another volley from the Beach Bots into that blue hub. Meanwhile, on red, we've got 3 robots all lining up. They've got a couple seconds left. Looks like they've crossed that 100-point threshold, and they've completed this match. Red taking home 4 ranking points with a score of 109.
All right, let's get started on this qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 9296.
Titanium.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 6639.
With their Robot Oasis, it's the Mechanical Minds.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start over here in this corner with Team 8205.
Mind over Metal.
And their alliance partners, Team 9032.
It's the Robo Whales.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 9788.
With their robot Kevin Durant, it's Ram.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. On red, we've got Mechanical Minds already launching fuel. On blue, we've got the Robo Whales. They've set back, and they're now unloading several fuel from the center. Their opponents, the Mechanical Minds, their partners, Mind Over Metal, joining them as well. FNC also in the center. They're A-stop. They're ready for this next phase. Blue Alliance holding a commanding lead as we exit the autonomous period. And Robo Whales want to continue increasing that for this last bit of this transition shift. Meanwhile, on the right side of the field, we've got FNC Robotics. They're lining up. They've got a robot full of fuel. They've got to get that into the hub to turn it into points. And there they go. A volley of fuel from FNC Robotics, bringing that red score up and up. Mechanical Minds making their way in as well, getting some more fuel for that Red Alliance alongside Titanium. It's time for the Blue Alliance to score. Mind Over Metal, Robo Whales, and Ram all looking to see how much they can score this round. They're already over 100 fuel scored. Ram looks like they're stuck, but their partners, Mind Over Metal and the Robo Whales, are going to do their best to show them what they're made of. A couple seconds left in this shift. Robo Whales making the most of every single second. On the red side of the field, we've got FNC unloading alongside their partners, Mechanical Minds and Titanium, all three maximizing this scoring potential. Titanium also bringing some fuel to their human players who have not stopped shooting. FNC ready for one more volley. They've got a couple more fuel alongside their partners, Mechanical Minds, in these last seconds. That brings us back to the blue side of the field. Robo Whales, Mind Over Metal, not stopping, always shooting, making sure that they're maximizing this score. They're already over 150, they're over 175. That score keeps climbing. Those blue robots don't stop moving. And with that whistle, we're in the end game. It's the final 30 seconds. These teams' last chance to increase that score, show everybody what their robots and their drivers can do. FMX getting another volley off. Let's see if they've got time to complete that and get one more going. The Red Alliance is at 80 fuel scored. That's still 20 away from that ranking point threshold. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, at 236 scored and counting. Robo Whales making the most of every second of this match. All right. Victory. They've put up a score of 247 points. Red Alliance scoring 92.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 19. And starting at the Red Alliance. In this corner, we've got team 4816.
From Raleigh, it's the Gadget Girls.
And their alliance partners, team 6894.
Ice Java.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 11297.
From Lumberton, it's the Iron Corsairs.
And let's head over here to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 435.
It's the Robodogs.
And their alliance partners, team 2059.
With their robot Lentilla, it's the Hitchhikers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 6729.
That's the Robcobots.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, cyber qualification match 19. On red, 3 robots unloading into that machine. We've got the Iron Corsairs and Ice Java adding to that red point total. Meanwhile, we've got the Gadget Girls moving more fuel to their human players. As this autonomous period comes to a close, red holding a slight lead, which means Blue Alliance will have the first Alliance shift. In the back, we've got the Hitchhikers unloading, bringing Blue Alliance back into the lead as the Blue Alliance starts their first shift. We've got the Robcobots, Hitchhikers, and the Robodogs all moving fuel into the blue side of the field, getting ready to unload it into that hub and turn it into points. Robcobots moving their hopper through that turret into that hub with great accuracy, landing every single one of those scores to complete that phase. Hitchhikers just missing their chance to score the fuel in their robot. They'll get it all set up for a future round. On red, we've got Iron Corsairs, Ice Java, and the Gadget Girls all lining up more fuel, making their way back in the scores. Ice Java refueling from all the stuff they've stashed in their Alliance zone, increasing that score, but not quite enough to catch up to the Blue Alliance. And here we go on blue. We've got the Hitchhikers lining up their score, unloading their machine. Incredible accuracy from these 2 blue robots. And the Robodogs making sure that every other fuel gets to those human players to score. Human players also landing many of these shots. Hitchhikers getting one last volley off to complete. Blue Alliance is 5 points away from that additional ranking point. Red Alliance showing what they're made of now. Ice Java unleashing their robot into that hub. They're already at 59 fuel scored and counting. They've still got some more to do. Hitchhikers grabbing some fuel from the red side of the field as a tactic to make sure they're going to be able to score as many as possible. And with that whistle, we're in the end game. Both teams can score. Blue Alliance making the most of that. Ice Java doing the same. Iron Corsairs rolling up, collecting. They've got a little more fuel to score. They've got to line up that shot to complete it. Looks like they're having some trouble moving, but they still got some time. Gadget Girls looking to move some fuel to their human players. Ice Java collecting a little more fuel. Hitchhikers getting one last volley off, and that completes our match. With a score of 147 points, they're going to earn 4 ranking points for that match.
teams who are here in the arena. I have a quick announcement for you real quick. Just a quick reminder, if you could please remember to stay hydrated. We have hydration stations situated in the pits, as well as the back entrance of the back door over here, and then the entrance on the front door over here near the pit side of the field. So if you could please just remember to stay hydrated and stay safe. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're starting with team 11-1-4-6.
With their robot, the Eliminator, it's Citrus Ducks.
And their alliance partners, team 10-5-83.
It's Stampede.
And rounding out this Red Alliance over here, team 11-4-1-7.
Completing this, we've got the Nano Knights.
And let's make our way over here to the Blue Alliance. Over here in the corner, we've got team 97-89.
From Roanoke Rapids, it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
And their alliance partners, team 87-58.
Tar Robo Turtles.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team 10-2-60.
It's the Robo Jags.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for this autonomous period, we've got fuel moving from all human players and all robots. In red, we've got Citrus Ducks lining up, scoring, adding to that red total. In blue, we've got Tar Robo Turtles, Platinum Ringleaders, and the Robo Jags. Red Alliance holding a slight lead thanks to the accuracy of their shooters and their human players. Nano Knights on the Red Alliance lining up to use this transition shift to empty their robot and score a couple more points for the Red Alliance. And that sound means it's time for the Blue Alliance to make that point. Tar Robo Turtles look like they're down for the count, but their partners, Platinum Ringleaders and Robo Jags, are going to make their best of this moment. Platinum Ringleaders have picked up a couple fuel. They're going to line up that Robot Charlie 3.0. And there they go. 2 fuel up. Looks like they all just miss, but they have a couple seconds before the end of this shift. On the right side of the field, human players moving that fuel. Nano Knights doing the same alongside their partners, the Citrus Ducks. There's 2 rookie robots on the red side of the field, and they're currently holding the lead by a solid and growing margin. Nano Knights continuing to shoot, landing a couple more fuel as this shift comes to a close. We bring it over to the blue side of the field. We've got the Platinum Ringleaders. They're going to try and catch up with their partners, the Robo Jags. Robo Jags looks like they're having some trouble getting fuel out of their robot. So they're going to pivot, going to move along and see if they can move some of that fuel also to their human players. Nano Knights continuously moving fuel through their robot and lining up to see if they can make that into their hub. On red, human players moving fuel, Citrus Ducks moving fuel. Nano Knights getting lined up to see if they can do the same. Red Alliance has crossed 50 points. And we've got the Citrus Ducks lining up to collect a few more fuel. Nano Knights making their way in. They're getting caught up on some fuel, but they've got a lot in their robot that they're ready to score. Nano Knights lining up, launching that fuel, and steadily increasing that red score. On the blue side of the field, Robo Jags unleash a volley. It goes a little wide, but they do land a few. Their partners, the Platinum Ringleaders, also working to increase that score and move some fuel to their partners in the human player station. Robo Jags looking to do that for just a few final fuel as we end this match with a couple more scores on both sides of the field. They've put up a score of 75 points. And they'll take home 3 ranking points, increasing their standings in this tournament.
righty, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 9496.
Link.
And their alliance partners, Team 9042.
They're soaring.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 9297.
Buy one, get one with the BOGO bots.
And now let's bring it over to the blue side of the field. We've got Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And completing this field, give it up for Team 3893.
With their robot Epoch, it's KT Extinction.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into qualification match number 21. Link already for the Red Alliance into the midfield. Red Alliance putting up some good points courtesy of BOGO Bots and Soren as well. Blue Alliance looking to answer back as well. All three starting nice and tight around the hub. 80, 38, 80, 93. KT Extinction is pulled back. Chaos Theory popping a couple more shots up in 13 to 70. Red Alliance with a strong advantage as we head into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance won that autonomous, which means Blue will have the first scoring period right off the bat. Jaguars get themselves beached on a bunch of fuel. They get some help from Chaos Theory, get their wheels back on the ground, and they pull away. Red Alliance using this crucial time to gather as much fuel as they can. BOGO Bots, that hopper of theirs can fit almost 70 pieces of fuel, and they've got it packed to the absolute brim. Chaos Theory loaded on up, working to get there. Bingo. Oh, no, they get tapped by their teammates as they go for a shot, and the phase changes. Red Alliance just immediately unloads their score, catapulting into the sky like the fuel that they shoot. Soaring here to fly even higher. A couple more shots up, almost to 200 points is the Red Alliance. Link pops the shot off, and after a quick adjustment, gets their aim on point. Bogo, Bot, and Link both retreat to fill their hopper even more. 211 to 18. Red Alliance looks like they've got this match locked in. The big question will be, can they get the 5th ranking point? 360 pieces of fuel needed to earn that ranking point. Blue Alliance doing what they can as well. Jaguars got some fuel loaded in, popping shots on, off. Chaos Theory doing the same. 20 seconds left. It's Red's turn. Here it comes. Bogo Bots unloading. They're putting fuel up at buy one, get one prices. Link doing some as well. Here we go. The air is full of fuel as the scores continue to climb on up. 300 broken. They are on pace to see that 360 fuel mark hit, and Link is showing off as they do, continuing to try and find it. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance needs an average of 1 piece of fuel per second remaining in this match if they're going to get there. Can they find it? Here's another volley. Bogo Bots trying to find their way back, picking up some extra pieces. 16 seconds left, and there we go. The Red Alliance finds that the bonus ranking point for 360 pieces. Continuing to go. Can they break 400? They're working on it. They've got the fuel. There it goes. That volley should do it. 395 on the unofficial score, but I think, as we'll see, the final score will be higher. A score of 404. High score is found right here. 3 ranking points for that win, 1 for the Energized for 100, and that second ranking point for more than 360 pieces of fuel. What a performance by the Red Alliance.
All right. After this match, we're a third of the way through qualifications. It's Stitch 22. Let's meet the team, starting with Team 5607.
Out of Wake Forest, it's Team Firewall.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3459.
With a robot name for the Norse world of fire, it's Team Pyrotech.
And completing this Red Alliance, Team 3822.
Pouring up from the deep, it's Neon Kraken.
All right, let's welcome your Blue Alliance over here, starting with Team 4829.
With their robot Saber, it's the Titanium Tigers.
And their alliance partners, Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance Team 9005.
Let's fly with Avian Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting on the right side of the field, all three robots pulling off that line. Pyrotech pulling back up, popping one shot in. Bingo, there goes Pyrotech. Firewall getting the first shots in. Neon Kraken having pulled off the line as well. Firewall makes their way to the midfield, doesn't find a lot of extra fuel. Blue Alliance doing what they can, down by about 6 points, a couple more shots coming in from the human players. But it looks like Red Alliance will have the win in that autonomous. Teleop begins. Titanium Tigers are loaded up with fuel, though. They're trying to find some shots, pull Blue back into this match. Fuel raining from the sky. 5190 Falcon Fury also trying to join them. Titanium Tigers continue to rain it down as Avian Robotics feeds the human player outpost. A barrage of fuel goes flying toward the FTA. He manages to put one piece back into the field. Excellent play by Gabe. Red Alliance, they're doing it as well. They're getting ready because it's going to be their chance to score in just a moment. And look at that. Firewall is immediately ready. It's that kind of game sense that can be really valuable in this match. Watching the clock, being ready to score as soon as it switches to your side can make the difference between getting 2 full cycles of scoring off, exactly like Firewall does. Red sides wrapping up their time. 5190 Falcon Fury looks like they're ready to go with 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Titanium Tigers open up before it even ready, making sure that fuel is landing as soon as it's time to go. Excellent moves. Titanium Tigers continuing to help push the Blue Alliance into a strong position. Avian Robotics has got their robot full as well. Looks like they're loading up. They give it a little wiggle move to de-stick their fuel. They're trying to find it. It drops on in. Can they get the shot off? There it is. It's Red's turn now. Oh, my goodness. Firewall is working on filling back up. They're sending yet another cycle on in, trying to pull the Red Alliance back into this match. 54-97. Firewall's got some more coming in. They keep loading on up. They're getting that one more in, but they will be able to keep scoring because next up is final 30 seconds. Every single hub will be activated, ready to go. Both alliances can score. Blue Alliance trying to make sure that they can keep their lead. Red Alliance trying to pull themselves back into this match. Firewall just doing loops as quickly as they can, picking up fuel, launching it again, picking up some more. 34-49, Pyrotechs got some fuel loaded up as well. They line on up. Neon Kraken zipping over as well. 4 seconds left. It looks like Blue Alliance will have this win. Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 117-81. The Blue Alliance will walk home with 3 ranking points and the bonus ranking point for energization.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 23. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start out with team 9789.
They run the circus. It's the Platinum Ringleaders.
Followed by Alliance Partners team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 6004.
They might have fox ears, but they're F of X Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for team 8758.
The Tar Robo Turtles.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 4534.
With their robot Abracadabra, it's the Wired Wizards.
And completing this Blue Alliance's team 6894.
Want some coffee? Want some tea? How about iced Java?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. In qualification match number 23, Wired Wizards immediately making their way into the midfield. F of X trying to catch up. Some of the fuel's already gone, though, because Wired Wizards grabbed it. Oh, no, Wired Wizards get caught in the trough, not making it back before taking some shots at Thomas. We head to the red side. Red side down by about 6 points. Trying to pull it back are the human players and Mind Over Metal. Mind Over Metal got a couple shots in, but Red Alliance losing that autonomous. They'll have the first scoring phase. F of X loaded up, ready to go, making their way back to the red side of the field. A full hopper lining up, ready to shoot. Pop, pop, pop. 2 bots from the Red Alliance unloading into the hopper, shooting red back into the lead in this match. Blue side, look at Ice Java, their big googly eyes wiggling around as they make their way around the field. Wired Wizards trying to find their way back, but Mind Over Metals refusing to let them off the red side of the field. Some clever defense being played, causing Wired Wizards some real trouble here. Wired Wizards, if they can't get back to their side of the field, will not be able to score, and Red may be able to keep the lead in this match. A really heads-up play by Mind Over Metal. Wired Wizards finally break free, get back to their side of the field, get immediately smacked by F of X, and are shooting for the stars of the Wired Wizards. They need to tune their spell book a little bit closer. We get back to the red side, though. It's Mind Over Metal, and the fuel is flying over their bot. F of X having that function fly locked right into, aiming on in, getting it in. Ice Java trying to play a little bit of defense. They saw how effective it was when Red can do it. Now they're mashing into the Platinum Ringleaders, trying to give them some trouble. But Platinum Ringleaders providing a screen for the other two. 69-21. Red with a strong lead in this match. We'll see if they can hold it. Blue Alliance trying to make the comeback. Wired Wizards have a hopper full of fuel and a turret that's aiming straight at it, but it's just not firing as FVEX steals some fuel from the blue side. Mind Over Metal as well, trying to get away with a robbery, and they do, heading back to their side with fuel grabbed from the blue side of the field. The Red Alliance opens on up, 85's the score now. We'll have to see. They've got enough time. They might be able to get that energized ranking point. F of X opens on up. A couple pieces bouncing wide. 10 more points for the Red Alliance. 5 now. There's 3 more. Can I see one? There's one more. There we go. One more goes on in. 100 points for the Red Alliance. Just in time as well, earning that ranking point. Final scores on Red Alliance winning with a score of 102-45. The Red Alliance takes home not only the 3 ranking points for the win, but also the bonus ranking point for the fuel they scored.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams on the Red Alliance for this qualification match number 24. Starting out with Team 3893.
Out of Goldsboro, it's KT Extinction.
And their alliance partners, Team 4816.
With their Duck Quaxolotl, it's the Gadget Girls.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 11146.
One of our rookies here, the Citrus Ducks.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 6729.
Their robot is Stinky Steve. It's the Robco Bots.
In the center station, Team 6639.
Here come the Mechanical Minds.
And completing this blue alliance, we've got Team 7443.
Coming from Overhills High School, it's the Jaguars.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we go. We head on into qualification match number 24. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. We got robots on both sides firing away. I see one of our rookies putting up some shots. It's the Citrus Ducks for the Red Alliance. 13 points. Red Alliance looks like they're going to have this win, at least for autonomous. 17-9, Red Alliance wins the autonomous period. They're going to be in a little bit of trouble playing a 2v3. We'll see what they can do to keep the score in their favor. Blue Alliance, though, right off the bat, we see 69-47. They're just Robco bots immediately load on up with fuel. Robco bots popping on in, using that arm to make sure that every piece of fuel comes right on out of their robot. Blue Alliance now in the lead. Mechanical Minds here to help as well, and Jaguars rounding out the Blue Alliance crew as they feed the human player station. We swap to the red side. Red side now down by about 20 points. We'll see what they can do. Oh no, it looks like the Citrus Ducks are stuck up on top of fuel. We'll see if they can get back down. Gadget Girls trying to push some fuel over toward the red feed station. It looks like they're getting it figured out. They're working it out. Blue Alliance using this time to load on up, spray some fuel right out of the field. It's Blue's turn to score. It's Mechanical Minds. They're ready. They're loaded on up. They're pushing fuel into the hub. Jaguars bounce their way on over the hub as well, here and ready to score. Look at this. The Blue Alliance continuing to put up more points. Jaguars feeding up the feed station and then getting that fuel dropped down into their robot. They're lining on up, but they're shooting the wrong direction. They get themselves turned around and figure it out. 61-26. They're continuing to go. Robco bots look like they've got their hopper mostly filled up, but it's not their time to score. It's Red's turn. There we go. The Citrus Ducks back on their feet, continuing to pick up fuel, working on bringing it back as we head into the final 30 seconds. Robco bots finally unloading that hopper of fuel that they have. 70 points, soon to be 80. Again, the question we always see with some of these teams is, will they make the 100 points? Can they get that bonus ranking point? They're very, very close. 15 points away, and with 10 seconds left, they've got the time to do it. Do they have the fuel? They're trying to pick it up. 7 seconds left, or 7 fuel left. 3 seconds to go. They need to start scoring now if they're going to get there. It doesn't look like they're quite going to pull it off. With a score of 95-43, the Blue Lions walking home with 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. In the red bumpers, let's hear it for Team 9496.
Link it, latch it, it's Link.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
And over here on our blue alliance, we're starting out with Team 9005.
Let's fly, it's Avian Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 10260.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding out this blue alliance team, 3459.
With their robot Moosbeheim, it's Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it. We are halfway through the matches of day one. Oh my goodness, 10-260 fired a little bit far during autonomous, but they're all staying in the field. Link, once again, you've seen him every time. Just a waterfall of fuel pouring out of their robot. 46-15, halfway through autonomous. Blue Alliance pulling it up some. Link fires off an absolute volley, jumping up to 80 points. That means Blue will have the first scoring period. Let's see what they can do with it. Link immediately runs in. They've beached themselves in the midfield. They're probably going to need some help. Looks like Ziminators are on their way to tap them down, and they do. Avian Robotics and Pyrotech working on it. Link is beached a second time, but it's okay. Pyrotech's here to help him out. Robo Jags got some fuel loaded on up. They're lining up their shooter, trying to find the shot. Looks like things are getting a little bit jammed. 3 seconds left. They don't quite find it in time. We are back over to the red side of the field. It looks like Link is not driving. They're sitting in the midfield. This is uncharacteristic. We would usually see them on the red side of the field ready to go. Hopefully they can get that worked out. The Red Alliance would like them, but Titanium Tigers are popping off on their own. Their turret allowing them to drive around and collect all this fuel on the red side. 114 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance chants are coming in strong. They're trying to mount their comeback. 40 points now for the Blue Alliance, but they're still a third of the score of Red. They've got a lot of work to do. The Robo Jags picking up fuel in the back corner, trying to find it, and a nice push out of Avian Robotics gets the blue feed station nice and filled back up. Titanium Tigers putting it on. They're bringing all the fuel over for the red side. Ziminators doing an excellent job of ferrying fuel to the red side of the field. Look at the way that they push it across. 15, 20 fuel. They do not need a shooter to do it. Their driving is just that on point. Red Alliance now up over 160. Will they be able to break 200? It'll be hard, but I think they might be able to do it. Blue Alliance, we've got one robot caught up on some fuel. We're getting some help from our alliance mates. Avian helping the RoboJags back onto their feet. 50 points now for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Titanium Tigers popping a couple more shots up into the air, getting close with 7 seconds left. They break the 196 mark. Blue Alliance over 50 with a little bit more, and the Red Alliance might have found 200 by the end of that match. Winning with a score of 200-51. The Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points for that match.
All right, let's get ready for this qualification match number 26. Starting out with the Red Alliance and team 5607.
It's Team Firewall.
And their alliance partners team 11417.
With their robot T-Row, it's the Nano Knights.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, team 9042.
They're Soarin'.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for Team 10583.
Stampede.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9296.
Titanium.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 9297.
The BOGO Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 26. Red Alliance ready to go off the rip. Blue Alliance looking good as well. Bogobots finding a bunch, making their way on into the midfield, trying to get loaded up. They've got a big hopper. It takes some time to fill it. Team Firewall grabbing a couple more pieces, making their way back to the red side of the field, getting a couple more shots off. Red down by about 9 points as we head into the teleop period. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. Bogobots do a spin move, sending fuel every which way on the fuel. 92-96. Looks like they're risking getting their drivetrain caught up in the air. They're back on the ground, though. Titanium ready to go. Soren pushing fuel over to the red human player station. Got a nice pile headed on in there. The human players immediately take advantage and start taking their shots. Soren also loaded themselves up and filling it off. And here's the team Firewall ready to go. Red Alliance up by 50 points. Blue Alliance turn to answer, and Bogobots are ready. 50 points is less than one full hopper for this robot. And there we go. They empty one off. They're back in the lead. Blue Alliance looking to win this match. They're going to try and find a couple more shots off in the waning moments of this time. We move back. It's Red's turn. Team Firewall is ready to go. They're popping shots off, as well as the Nano Knights continuing to fire away. Soren as well. The entire Red Alliance working as a team to score every piece for the Red Alliance. Back in the lead as well is that Red Alliance. 1 minute left to go in this match. They're up by about 15 points. We'll see Blue can probably close that back. Bogobots loaded up, ready to go. They're going to need to make their way back to their side of the field, though, to be able to score. 16 seconds left. Here it is. Bogobots, they're back. They're loaded up. They're ready to go. And pop, pop, pop. Everything goes pouring on in. Blue Alliance now back in the lead and pulling ahead. This has been a back and forth kind of match, showing off just how important it is to capitalize on every single scoring period. 109 to 103. It's a very close match. Bogobots trying to load up one last volley. Red Alliance using that time to gain the lead, which they do. 116 to 120, continuing to climb. Here they come. They're making their way back. Red Alliance all loaded up, ready to fire. Bogobots trying to pull it back. 120 to 120. This is going to be a very close match. Unofficial scores say Red has it by 4. We'll see what the final scores say. The Red Alliance winning with a score of 135 to 28. Red Alliance walks home with 4 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance, they still take home 1 for managing to score more than 100 pieces of fuel in that match.
All right, let's meet your teams for qualification match 27. In red, let's hear for team 5190.
With their robot abyss, it's Falcon Fury.
This round, they're working alongside team 9788.
Here to dominate, they are Ram.
And completing this red alliance is team 11297.
Iron Corsairs.
All right, let's welcome the Blue Alliance to this match, starting out with Team 9198.
With their robot Indiana Bones, it's the Beach Bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 435.
Their favorite shape is a triangle. It's the Robo Dogs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in qualification match number 27. Red and blue, the fuel flies. Scores going on up. Red looks like they're pulling into an early lead. Can blue manage to answer back? The human players are hitting their shots, doing their best, but it looks like Red will have it. Chaos Theory pops one shot out of their robot. trying to pull on in. 2 more shots. I think Blue may have done it. They snagged the autonomous period back. Nope, yes, the Blue Alliance manages to grab the lead during that autonomous. Robo Dogs using their triangular shape, it lets them be wider than many other robots on the field due to frame perimeter restrictions. They're using that to corral as much fuel as they can toward the blue side of the field. 97-88 Ram.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 33-36.
The Zimminators.
And their alliance partners, team 2059.
Don't panic, it's the Hitchhikers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 90-32.
Champions of Wake 2, it's the Robo Whales.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 38-22.
Neon Kraken.
In the center station, we've got team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And completing this Blue Alliance is team 4816.
Ready to sell you some cookies, it's the Gadget Girls.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. All 3 robots for the Red Alliance heading on in. Robo Whales and Hitchhikers immediately heading towards each other, grabbing fuel from the midfield. Red Alliance already up over 30 points. Blue Alliance, though, they're doing stuff as well. It's Mind over Metal loaded on up finding some shots off. There we go. 20-55, Red Alliance with a strong lead as we head into the teleoperated period. The humans are now in control of their robots. Red Alliance loaded on up. Hitchhikers trying to find a quick shot, but they don't get there in time. Their hopper's already full. We'll have to see what they choose to do. I wonder if they're going to continue pushing fuel onto the red side of the field so they're ready to go. Mind over metal, popping some shots. Winning with a score of 265-62. The Red Alliance wins that match. 3 ranking points for doing so, and 1 for the Energized. And now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 29.
All right, over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 9005.
It's Avian Robotics.
And their alliance partners team 74-43.
With their robot reach, it's the Jaguars.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 68-94.
Iced Java.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 38-93.
KT Extinction.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10-260.
Squad! It's the RoboJags.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 92-96.
Titanium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! And the robots spring to life, driving under their own autonomous control. Let's see Ice Java putting up some shots after having backed on up. Red Alliance up to 20 points. Blue Alliance sitting at 9. Blue Alliance, though, still scoring a couple more points, poured out of the human players, landing those long shots. Red Alliance, though, they win that autonomous period. They will have the second scoring period. Blue Alliance doing what they can, pushing fuel on over. They're trying to load on up into the feed station. 92-96 and Avian Robotics bumping on into each other. The blue feed station being filled with fuel. 10-2-60. They're making their way back over with some fuel as well. The human players hitting the shots, keeping blue into the lead. 27-21. Red Alliance, though, they've been using this time to prep up. They're going to be ready to go as soon as it's their chance. And look at that. Avian Robotics immediately pops off. Ice Java firing away as well. Jaguars making their way in, smashing fuel into the feed station. Red Alliance up now with an 11-point lead, 44-33. The Red Alliance continuing to score in the final seconds of that phase. It's a blue phase now, down by about 20 points. They're working on pulling it back. These human players have their fuel. They're hitting their shots, arcing through the air. 10-2-60. They're popping on off. Their wheels scream as their shooter fires fuel off into the hub. Another couple quick shots as the blue hub blinks away, marking the end of that phase. It's Red's turn again. Ice Java, googly eyes swinging, fuel flying. Avian Robotics making their way over as well. Jaguars loaded on up, pulling up to the hub. Pop, pop, fuel flying high in the air as they land. Fuel from every robot flying across. Oh no! Avian Robotics RSL's turned out. Looks like they may have lost power. I see an unplugged battery. It looks like that is unfortunate. 96-54. The Red Alliance breaking that 100-point barrier, earning that extra ranking point. Blue Alliance down still by about 4 points. 92-96 bumpers coming a little bit loose, meaning that that robot has had to be E-stopped. 10-2-60 putting up a couple final shots for the Blue Alliance. The RoboJags doing what they can. Winning with a score of 114-57, the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points for their performance in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 30. On the red side of the field, welcome back to the field, Team 10583.
No one stops the Stampede.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6639.
Here come the Mechanical Minds.
And completing this red alliance, it's Team 8758.
Get shell-shocked with the Tar Robo Turtles.
All right, let's introduce ourselves and let's go with the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 3459.
Crank the heat, it's Team Pyrotech.
And followed by Team 4829.
With their robot saber, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 6729.
Squaw, it's Robco Bots.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
In the qualification match number 30, red and blue, the fuel flies into the hub. Titanium Tigers make their way to the midfield, but are not picking up any additional fuel. They're just parked, ready to go. It's a human player versus human player match, a test of their accuracy. Red Alliance with the slight advantage, but Blue Alliance pulls it back right as the buzzer rings. 20-16, the Blue Alliance has the advantage. Titanium Tigers immediately ready to load on up, making their way back over, using these final seconds to unload that hopper of fuel that they got. Scoring quickly, they get some of those pieces on in, pushing the advantage for the Blue Alliance. It's Red's turn to score, but I'm seeing a lack of robots on the red side ready to do that. Let's see, here they come. 66-39, Mechanical Minds, they're lined on up. There we go, some quick shots out of their 3D printed shooter. Red Alliance sees a shot from downtown from the human player, 25-26. Blue Alliance, it's their time to bring the lead in. Here we go, 67-29, popping on off. Titanium Tigers, both of these teams using their pickup arm to help make sure fuel moves smoothly through their robot. 49-25, everyone from the Blue Alliance participating in pushing this score higher. That sound marks our move back to the red side, 66-39, ready to go. It's the Mechanical Minds popping a couple more shots up into the air. Pop, pop, pop. 29, 39, 32. The Red Alliance continuing to climb on up, but not quite enough. They're not finding the same scoring speed as the Blue Alliance. As we head back to the blue side immediately pushes their lead even farther. The question for the blue side now at this point will be, can they get up over 100 points? It's going to be hard, but I think they might be able to do it. And with a volley like that, that's going to help a lot. 20 more fuel they would need to get that spot off. They can do it with 30 seconds left in this match. The question is, can their alliance pull together the teamwork? 67-29, they're here to help out more as well. 87 points now for the Blue Alliance. Titanium Tigers making their way back over to the field as well. 92, 93, 94. There we go. 100 pieces of fuel scored for the Blue Alliance. Wait, look at this. Team Pyrotech, their wheels up in the air. It's been so long since I've seen a climb, I wasn't even watching for it. Nice work from Team Pyrotech. Winning with a score of 134-53. The Blue Alliance earning the ranking point and putting 10 points up for the climb.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for this qualification match number 31, starting with the Red Alliance. Team 9032.
From Cary, it's the Robo Whales.
And their alliance partners, Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 11146.
It's the Citrus Ducks.
And their alliance partners, Team 9496.
Holding down rank number 1, it's Link.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 11297.
Iron Corsairs.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's autonomous time. We've got 2 robots in the center, both trying to collect as much fuel as possible. Link gets stuck on some fuel, and they're stuck in the center. Robo Whales taking full advantage of this and unloading their full robot into the middle of the field. On the blue side, we've got human players launching as much fuel as possible. Red Alliance is ahead by 23 points. It's 47-24, which means that Red Alliance is going to have a slight advantage in shift timing. Robo Whales moving more fuel over to the red side of the field. Link trying to score for the Blue Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, Falcon Fury aims to play some defense and slow down their progress as much as possible. And there goes Link, bringing red into the lead, bringing blue into the lead, continuing to score, maximizing that scoring potential. Robo Whales gearing up. They've got a couple seconds until their shift starts. Link finishing out theirs. Robo Whales beginning. Robo Whales need to make at least 30-something points in order to catch back up to where Link set the mark at the end of their alliance shift, and it looks like they're there. They've got to keep scoring and keep pushing that lead. We've got 2 blue robots playing some defense with the Citrus Ducks and Iron Corsairs, both working to slow down the Robo Whales and make sure that Link has the maximum amount of time to score. Link is back in action. We're halfway through the match. They're going to try and score as fast and as repetitively as possible. They're collecting more fuel. They're gearing up. They're going to face some defense from 5190 Falcon Fury once they get back into their zone. Looks like they've made it past, but not with enough time to fully unload, which means that the Robo Whales are going to get right back to scoring. And there they go. Red Alliance has taken the lead back. Link moving more fuel onto the blue side of the field. Robo Whales continuing to score for red. We're getting close to that end game period. Every fuel is going to matter. This is going to be a close one. Robo Whales continue to score. Link trying to catch back up. Robo Whales almost at 2,200 points. Their partners, FX Robotics, down for the count. Their other partners, Falcon Fury, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. Furious scoring on both sides of the field. Our other 2 blue robots, Robo Ducks, Citrus Ducks, and massive scoring, close match. Looks like blue has almost caught up. Unofficial score gives the lead to red, but we will see where those numbers wind up in just a moment. match, earning 239 points to the Blue Alliance's 229. Both sides earning 1 ranking point for the energized threshold, but also the Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for winning.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for this qualification match number 32. We are going to begin with the Red Alliance and team 9042.
From Irwin, North Carolina, it's Soren.
And their alliance partners team 435.
From Raleigh, it's the Robodogs.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 9788.
Ram.
And let's head over here to the Blue Alliance. Starting out with team 11417.
From Denver, North Carolina, it's the Nano Knights.
And their alliance partners team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance team 3822.
From Siler City, it's the Neon Krakens.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Human players launching fuel. We've got Ram on the Red Alliance doing the same, increasing that red score total. In the center of the field, we've got the Nano Knights. Looks like they're stuck, but they've acquired some extra fuel, and they'll be in an interesting position to start this teleop period and make sure that that fuel gets to their hub as fast as possible. And there we go. The Nano Knights climb their way over that fuel into the blue station. Looks like they've just missed. They've got to dial in that accuracy to make sure that all that fuel turns into points. In the center, Soren making their way over this treacherous terrain. The field, when full of fuel, can be very tricky for these robots to navigate. Nano Knights doing their best to handle that. Neon Krakens moving fuel towards their human players. They've got a couple seconds left in this shift to score it for the Blue Alliance. And that sound means it's time for the Red Alliance to start scoring. Right away, their human players, plus that turret from Ram, are scoring points. The Robo-Dogs are continuing to move fuel into that red outpost. Meanwhile, we've got Soren lining up their score, adding some extra points to that red total. They're over 45 points now as we conclude that alliance shift and bring it back to the blue side of the field. On blue, we've got the Nano Knights trying to get unstuck and get lined up to score. They're trying to get off some fuel. Their partners, the Neon Kraken, are moving fuel to their human players in the outpost so that way they can score it. Nano Knights looking like they're having some trouble. They're moving back into the center of the field. Looks like they might pivot to playing some defense. Every single robot on the field is on the Red Alliance zone right now, and they're trying to stop Soren, Ram, and the Robo-Dogs from scoring points. Soren collecting some of the fuel on their side of the field. Ram dipped into the neutral zone, grabbed a couple more fuel, and scored them just like that. We're in the in-game now, 30 seconds left. Scoring, continuing, scoring. Ram continuing to move fuel to their outpost. Robo-Dogs doing the same. Both blue robots saunter back into the Blue Alliance zone. We've got the Nano Knights and the Neon Kraken both aiming to score a couple more as this match comes to its final 10 seconds. Neon Kraken's having some drive trouble. There they go. They move some more fuel. Those human players are going to make quick work of turning that into points as we conclude this match. All right, before we put up the scores for that last match, we need to mention that team 3822 is being issued a yellow card for violation of G402, contacting the operator console during the autonomous period. And with that, the Red Alliance will take the victory with a score of 88 points. The Blue Alliance is 37. Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance team, 45-34.
From Wilmington, it's the Wired Wizards.
And their alliance partners team, 62-42.
From Selma, it's Chaos Theory.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 20-59.
From Apex, let's hear it for the Hitchhikers.
And let's go over here and meet the teams on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 5607.
From Wake Forest, it's Team Firewall.
And their alliance partners, team 9297.
From Topsail, it's Bogobots.
And finally, team 9198.
From Brunswick, it's the Beachbots.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's go. 2 red robots collecting fuel from the neutral zone, making their way back. Meanwhile, blue robots have already emptied their fuel, and now they're picking some up. Firewall gets stuck on some fuel. That might be a problem, but let's see. It looks like they might get some help from their opponent, but that's also a little bit of an issue. Meanwhile, we've got the Wired Wizards and Hitchhikers and Chaos Theory bringing the Red Alliance 34 points. The Blue Alliance holding 57 points, which means, despite that, looks like Blue Alliance is going to get the first shift. Bogobots look like they're stuck. Hopefully they can get moving and help that Blue Alliance collect some points. Their partners, Team Firewall and the Beachbots, moving in to score some points for that Blue Alliance. Beachbots trying to get lined up, but looks like they're having trouble. They might have been stuck on that bump. Firewall lining up their shots, getting some scores in that last couple seconds, and freeing their partners, the Beachbots. Now it's Red's turn to score. We've got 2 red robots, the Wired Wizards and the Hitchhikers, both scoring. Wired Wizards continuing to score. Hitchhikers collecting some more fuel and about to do the same. Both robots need to make space for each other to make sure that they can get as many points scored together. In the blue side of the field, we've got Chaos Theory playing defense, and Firewall and the Beachbots both aiming to score for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is at 40 fuel scored and counting. Firewall doing their best to add to that total. Beachbots lining up, getting their robot ready. It looks like they're having some issue operating that turret. They may have to change strategies as this match progresses. That beep means it's time for the Red Alliance to score, and they are making short work of doing that exact task. We've got the Hitchhikers scoring, Wired Wizards scoring as well. Chaos Theory bringing more fuel to that red side and trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Looks like Bogobots is back in action. Let's see how they do in this in-game period. They've got to collect some more fuel and keep this game moving. Red Alliance at 189 points, holding a strong lead and trying to increase that, trying to demonstrate the power of these robots and show that they are the best picks for a competitive alliance as we go into the playoff tournament. A few seconds left, all robots trying to make last-minute scores. Looks like we get BogoBots in action, scoring some extra fuel for the Blue Alliance. All right, the Red Alliance will take victory. With a score of 235 points, the Blue Alliance is 118. Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get started with this qualification match number 34. And the Red Alliance team, 92-96.
From Rocky Point, let's hear it for Titanium.
And their alliance partners, team 34-59.
Team Pyrotech.
Rounding out this Red Alliance team, 51-90.
Falcon Fury.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with team 48-16.
It's the Gadget Girls.
And their alliance partners, team 10-5-83.
Stampede.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 74-43.
Jaguars.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's autonomous time. In blue, looks like we've got Stampede and the Jaguars looking to score alongside their human players. Blue putting up an early lead. Red looking to close that. Here we've got Falcon Fury, Titanium, and Team Pyrotech down a couple points as we move into the teleoperated period. We'll see what they do to bring that score back. Falcon Fury, right off the mark, scoring a couple more fuel, bringing the Red Alliance closer to that blue score. Team Pyrotech with their robot Muspelheim, bringing it back, looking to do the same. They shoot a little wide, and now they've got it dialed in. Red Alliance scoring up, gaining some points. They're now above blue, but pretty soon it's going to be blue's turn to score again. And there that sound means it's time for blue to keep scoring. The blue human players moving that fuel, scoring it into their hub. Their robots, courtesy of Jaguars and Gadget Girls, making sure that fuel gets from the field into that outpost where the human players can then score it. Jaguars moving more fuel onto the blue side of the field, but they're not going to be able to score it yet because their hub is now disactivated. On the red side of the field, 2 robots and human players aiming to score, increasing that red score. Red is now over 30 points, holding a strong lead over the Blue Alliance. Falcon Fury and Team Pyrotech both looking to dial in, get a couple more points in. That sound brings us to the final alliance shift before in-game. On the blue side of the field, we've got the Jaguars moving more fuel to the outpost. And they're going to keep running that cycle as fast as possible until the end of this match. 3 red robots getting ready for this in-game shift when they will be able to score points again and increase that red lead. And there that sound means it's time for the Red Alliance to continue scoring. Team Pyrotech launching fuel. Falcon Fury getting ready to do the same. There they go. Falcon Fury moving that fuel. And their partners Titanium also moving, making sure that fuel gets to their human players as fast and efficiently as possible. Red Alliance at 55 fuel scored this match. Blue Alliance holding at 25. Looks like the Jaguars have gotten stuck for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, that means this match is coming to a close. The victory for that match with a score of 55 points. Blue Alliance scoring 25. Red Alliance will score 3 ranking points for that victory.
All right, we're more than halfway done with our qualification matches. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 35, starting with the Red Alliance team, 67-29.
Let's hear it for your Robcobots.
And their Alliance Partners team, 87-58.
Tar Robo Turtles.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 11-4-1-7.
Nano Knights.
And over here on the other side of the field, our Blue Alliance teams, starting out with team 90-32.
Currently in rank number 2, it's the Robo Whales.
And their Alliance Partners team, 38-22.
With their Robot Crazy 8, it's the Neon Krakens.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance team, 11-1-46.
Their robot's the Eliminator, and they are the Citrus Ducks.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Human players quick off the mark scoring. Robo Whales back in the center, collecting that fuel. Their opponents, the Tar Robo Turtles. Looks like they were trying to climb, but they're in the wrong spot for that. On the blue side of the field, Robo Whales looking to maximize that blue score, get as far towards that 100 fuel ranking point as possible. They've already got 64 fuel scored for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, Citrus Ducks and the Neon Krakens, adding to that total and looking to gear up for this next phase. In the center of the field, we've got the Robcobots, the Nano Knights, and the Tar Robo Turtles all collecting fuel. Looks like the Nano Knights are the first back, aiming to score it, getting that aim dialed in. Their partners, the Robcobots, are back next, but it looks like they're getting stuck. They've got only a couple seconds left to get back in position and line up. And there they go. They get a couple more fuel scored before that shift ends. And now it's back to the blue side of the field. Looks like Neon Krakens are playing some defense or even some counter defense against the Tar Robo Turtles. While on the Blue Alliance zone, Nano Knights and Robo Whales are both aiming to score. Robo Whales looks like they're a bit slower scoring than usual. Hopefully they can get that figured out and get that shooter back in action. On the red side of the field, Robcobots are steadily shooting that fuel into the hub, scoring massively for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Nano Knights, take over as soon as they're done, and the Robcobots are already refueling and getting ready to score some more. Tar Robo Turtles duking it out with the Neon Krakens. It looks like there's just some counter defense action going on here, making sure that neither of these can slow down their other scoring machines. 50 seconds left. Blue Alliance's hub is active. They have just crossed that 100 fuel threshold, and Blue Alliance is still holding on to a 30-point lead and trying to grow that steadily. There we go, the Citrus Ducks lining up, scoring some extra fuel, increasing that blue total. Robo Whales trying to do the same. That whistle brings us towards the end game. Robcobots are going to unleash another volley upon that red hub. Their partners, the Nano Knights, looking to do the same. Looks like they're just a bit out of range, and they'll have to work on that positioning to make sure that fuel turns into those points. Red Alliance is holding at 78 fuel scored with 5 seconds left in the match. It's all about every single fuel you can score. That brings our match to the close. All right. Victory with a score of 144 points. They'll take home 3 ranking points for winning and 1 additional ranking point for scoring 100 fuel and reaching the Energize threshold.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams in qualification match number 36. Starting over here with the Red Alliance and team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And their alliance partners, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 3336.
The Ziminators.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 5607.
Team Firewall.
This round, they're working alongside team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And completing this Blue Alliance is team 435.
The Robo Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In the qualification match number 36, right away the robots spring into action. Red Alliance has fuel flying from all directions. Blue Alliance answers quickly back, courtesy of 5607 team Firewall. Mind over Metal finds their way into the midfield. They're finding extra pieces of fuel, bringing it on over, shooting it off. Soviet popping on in. Red Alliance down, by 1 point, the difference. But look at that. The Blue Alliance, they're getting that advantage. They'll have the second scoring phase. Red Alliance, they're moving quick. Mind over Metal wants to make sure that they can capitalize on this first scoring phase that they have. Pop, 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 the fuel flying out of their robot. Ziminators sitting still on the red side of the field. Looks like they're having a little bit of technical difficulties as Avian Robotics brings fuel to the human player outpost. 5 seconds left on red scoring period, but already 5607 Firewall's firing into the blue hub. I think they were a little bit early with that one. No problem, though. They fill back up, make their way over as Robo Dogs fill the human player outpost for the Blue Alliance. 44-38, Blue Alliance growing their score a little bit higher, trying to make sure that they leave this scoring phase with a lead. They're gonna need it. It's a close match as Red gets their chance and is immediately looking to pull that lead back. Fuel flying every which way, and there we go. Red Alliance is back in the lead. Mind over Metal finding a couple more pieces of fuel here on the red side of the field, loading it into their hopper. They're aiming, and there we go. It flies on in the final seconds. Blue Alliance pre-fires. They're getting ready to go. They want to quickly claim that lead back. 61-64. They've just about got it. And there we go. The Blue Alliance taking the tie, soon to take the lead back in this match. It's a very close match, though. Back and forth, and Red Alliance, while they may have lost Autonomous, this is where we see they actually get a bit of an advantage in a match this close because they've spent the past 30 seconds filling up. They're ready to immediately show up and pull back into the lead. Blue Alliance needs a chance to refill. Red Alliance pulls into the lead. Blue immediately answering back, 79-78. It's a 1-point match. Every piece of fuel mattering so much here. Mind over Metal continuing to pop off. Ziminators now driving. Here's Avian Robotics lining up a couple more shots. 3 seconds left. Red Alliance down by 5 points. We'll have to see if unofficial, because those scores are still unofficial. winning by 1 point, 87 to 86. The Blue Alliance wins that match and earns 3 ranking points for doing so.
All right, let's get ready for match qualification number 37. Starting with the Red Alliance, we're going to meet Team 6894.
They've got coffee, they've got tea. It's iced Java.
And their alliance partners, Team 9297.
Come and buy one, get one with the BOGO bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 9789.
They're running this circus. It's the Platinum Ringleaders.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 6242.
A butterfly flaps its wings and Chaos Theory shows up on the field.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9496.
Current rank 1, their Link.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In the qualification match number 37, Link immediately sprinting into the midfield, grabbing and pushing Fuel across. They get their drivetrain on top of some, but it's no problem. They manage to sink most of their shots anyway. Blue Alliance up to 30 points already. BogoBots making their way back over, having grabbed Fuel from the neutral zone as well. We'll see if they can manage to shoot it. Doesn't look like they're going to get it off during autonomous, but it's okay. It's teleop time. The humans now in control of their robots. The BogoBots with a half-full hopper. It's only a third full. That hopper's so big, it can carry so much. They get a couple more shots off, make their way into the midfield. Chaos Theory giving BogoBots a bit of trouble trying to find problems in the midfield. Link shooting Fuel down onto the blue side of the field. They want to stockpile it so that they're ready for the next scoring phase. 9 seconds left in his red scoring phase. BogoBots are loaded up. Can they make their way back onto that side of the field, though? Doesn't look like they're going to find it in time. Link begins their pre-fire. Mechanical Minds right next to them, opening up. Already the Blue Alliance having broken 106 points. They're just going to keep going as well. 117 now. 53 for the Red Alliance as BogoBots send a fountain of fuel onto their side of the field. Here's Iced Java making their way. Chaos Theory also heading over. They had been playing a little bit of defense. The red hub lights on up. Ice Java filling up with some more. Link making their way most of the way to the red side of the field just to gobble up some extra fuel. Fuel control is so important in this game. Ice Java helping to refill the field reset box, but we get the pieces of fuel back on the fuel, flying every which way as Red Alliance almost breaking 100. There we go. Red Alliance up over 100 points themselves. Link opens on up, heads back to the midfield, crashing even more fuel on in. 43 seconds into this match, both alliances putting up very good scores. Blues, though, is looking a little bit better as they continue pushing well into the 250 mark. Final 30 seconds, Ice Java already good to go. Poppin', the Red Alliance now also having earned that energized ranking point. BogoBots pulled right up against the red hub, trying to line up their shot as Link unloads a volley into the blue hub, finally breaking that 250-point mark.
All right, let's keep this thing going and meet the teams in qualification match number 38. On the Red Alliance, starting out with team 91-98.
They're the Beach Butts.
And their alliance partners, team 97-88. 88.
Here to dominate, it's Ram.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 10-2-60.
Robo Jags.
On the blue side of the field, let's take flight with team 9042.
Soar, the Titanium Tigers.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots spring into action, driving themselves. In the midfield is Titanium Tigers loaded on up with fuel. Red Alliance looking to answer back. The human players landing their shots. Titanium Tigers making their way back to the blue side of the field. Plenty of fuel to go, and there we go. The flow starts. It lands on in. Blue Alliance still down, though. The Titanium Tigers ready to score plenty as soon as we head into this teleoperated period. There we go. Titanium Tigers unloading that hopper full in the final 7 seconds that they have here. Then we head to the red scoring phase. 10-2-60, the Robo Jags. They loaded on up. They're going to get a couple more pieces, see if they can't get them fired in. Red Alliance down by about 5 points, working on pulling it back. Robo Jags take some nice shots. Ram lined up as well now. Pops one on up. There we go. A couple more as the red hub changes. Red Alliance not managing to find the lead during that match, though. Blue Alliance immediately capitalizing, growing their lead nice and healthy is Titanium Tigers. FX goes back to the midfield and starts getting in a bit of a scuffle with the Beach Bots, finding their way safely back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left, continuing to run their score up. Looks like they'll be at about 65. Red Alliance is turned down by 30-some points, but they can make it come back. Robo Jags know it. They're scoring up. Here go the Beach Bots. A nice clean shot coming on in. 54 for the Red Alliance. They can close that gap. Here we go. Robo Jags put up another couple. We're so close. Only down by about 4 points now, but the phase is changing. Red Alliance. Oh, there we go. One final volley from the Beach Bots. Pull the Red Alliance into the lead. Blue Alliance immediately answers back, taking the lead back for themselves. 80 points now for the Blue Alliance and continuing to climb. F of X manages to get their shooter rolling, and there we go. Blue Alliance breaks that all-important 100-point mark. We're getting close to the final 30 seconds. Red Alliance, have they prepared enough? Can they pull it back? 69 points to 115. Red Alliance has their work cut out for them if they're going to manage to pull this match back. And they are putting in some strong effort. It's the Beach Bots, it's Ram, it's the Robo Jags, all 3 robots of this Red Alliance firing away, trying to, if not find a win, at least find those 100 pieces of fuel. They need another 6. 2 more drop in, but I don't think they got there. Win winning 146 to 95. The Blue Alliance walks home with 4 ranking points, 3 for a win and 1 for 100 pieces of fuel.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, qualification match number 39 is set to begin with the Red Alliance and Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And their alliance partners, Team 11417.
They might have a name that's small, but they've got a big impact. It's the Nano Knights.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 3459.
Crank the heat. It's Team Pyrotech.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 4534.
With their robot abracadabra, it's the Wired Wizards.
In the center station, we've got Team 11297.
One of our rookie bots, the Iron Corsairs.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9296.
Named for a strong metal, it's titanium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to qualification match number 39 in the autonomous period. Wired Wizards and Hitchhikers both making their way into the midfield. Wired Wizards giving that shake and bake as they shake, making sure that none of the fuel gets jammed in their robot during this phase. Oh, here we go. They get another round in. They're coming back out. 3 seconds left. Getting another volley off, securing the autonomous win for the Blue Alliance. That means Red, they've got a little bit of work to do. They're immediately putting up some points, pulling it on back. Blue Alliance up to 50 points, but now it's Red's turn to score. And look at how much fuel the Hitchhikers have. They are ready to fly wherever they want to go. Impossibility Drive loaded on up. 49 to 52, Red Alliance now has the lead. They want to keep growing it though, because it'll soon be the opposing team's chance to score. Blue Alliance is now on up. Iron Corsairs, Wired Wizards using that drive and shoot technique that a turret gives them access to. 92-96, bringing some more fuel on into that human feed station as our rookies, the Iron Corsairs, find a couple quick shots. Wired Wizards continuing to put up points. 100 points, but still 28 short of the bonus ranking point. There are a lot of penalties going on in this match. Red Alliance trying to pull on back, 97-92. Red Alliance just about to cross that 100-point threshold themselves. And there they go, courtesy of the rookies scoring. Hitchhikers fire one last volley off, getting a slight lead, but it's not by much, only an 11-point advantage, and Wired Wizards make that up almost immediately. Both alliances now having reached the energized bonus, that bonus ranking point being fully unlocked. Red Alliance down by about 30 points as we get close to the final 30 seconds. Everyone will be able to score. Will they be able to make a comeback? Iron Corsairs making their way onto the red side of the field, trying to play a little bit of defense. This is a risky time to play defense. They need to be careful of the tower. Any penalty point could be enough to swing this match either direction. Blue Alliance still up by about 30 points, but Hitchhikers trying to swing it back, peppering the hub with a volley. Couple seconds left, and look at this, Pyrotech up in the air. That is 10 points that will not show up until the final scores. This could be a very close match. Theory.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, red and blue. We've got robots backing up off the line, trying to find an optimal spot to score fuel on in. Red and blue, it is a close match. Red Alliance, a slight point advantage, but I don't know. Firewall just made their way back with another load of fuel from the midfield. They pull on up, but it doesn't look like they managed to snag the lead. Down by 2 points is the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance wins that autonomous. That's okay though. Blue, they're unfazed. They are ready to go. 56:07, loading back up, making their way onto the blue field, immediately claiming the lead back. But Ice Java's here to cause some trouble. They want to make sure Firewall doesn't have too easy of a time on their side of the field. Firewall's trying to make their way back. Ice Java running them around. Firewall, too tall to go through the trough, finally gives Ice Java the slip, gets a couple more shots off in the final seconds. It's Red's turn. 11:146, the Citrus Ducks. They're loaded on up. Their wheels are spinning. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. Popping right on up into the hub. Red Alliance claiming the lead in this match. 40-35. Red Alliance will need to keep growing their lead just a little bit more if they want to stay in it in this match. A 5-point difference is something that can very easily be closed. And just like that, the Blue Alliance, they're working to close it up. 2 points, 1 point left. So here's Chaos Theory trying to find it, but Ice Java still over here causing absolute chaos. And oh my, looks like Firewall may have run into some technical difficulties. Their RSL turning off and then back on. Their robot may be power cycling. It's going to take them a little bit to get back in the match. And in a match that close, they may not have that kind of time. Red Alliance now back into the lead, 44-40, and continuing to climb. Here we go, Citrus Ducks firing off another volley. Ice Java and the Ziminators making sure the human player feed station is never out of fuel. Final 30 seconds, Blue down by 22 points, working on closing that gap. But can they do it? Looks like Firewall may be back in action. Their RSL blinking, but I don't see them driving yet. Drivers jumping up and down, giving hand waves, trying to find everything they can in these final 12 seconds. There we go, Firewall back in action. Do they have time to close the gap, though? It's a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. I don't think Blue Alliance is going to be able to recover this match. With a score of 79-45. 3 points, ranking points going to the Red Alliance for winning that match.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 41. Starting with the Red Alliance and team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And their alliance partners team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding out the red team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And now we get to bebop our way over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 9032.
Robo Whales.
And their alliance partners team 9042.
From Irwin, it's Soren.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance with team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and there we go. On the Red Alliance, we got Mind over Metal. Scoring on the Blue Alliance, we've got Platinum Ringleaders, Soren, and the Robo Whales all unloading fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance taking a lead right from the get-go. They're already over 50 fuel scored. On the red side of the field, we've got Falcon Fury and Mind over Metal gearing up to score even more points as this match continues. Mind over Metal in the neutral zone. Falcon Fury unloading the remainder of their fuel. It's their shift now. Blue has to wait to score more points, and Red Alliance is going to take this time to score as many as they can. There's Mind over Metal. They miss a few, but they launch several fuel, bring that red score closer up to where Blue is. Falcon Fury looks like they're stuck. They're going to need some help from Mind over Metal. Mind over Metal is busy scoring that fuel that they've collected. And there we go. We've got Falcon Fury back on the move, and it's the Blue shift. All 3 Blue robots are gearing up to score some extra fuel. Looks like the Robo Whales push their partners out of the way. They're going to try and keep scoring. Meanwhile, we've got the Platinum Ringleaders gearing up, lighting up, getting their motors spinning. And the Robo Whales just don't stop scoring. They're already over 150 points, and they've only had 2. They've only had their very first scoring period. On the red side of the field, we've got Falcon Fury. Looks like they're having some issues. They're going to pivot that strategy, move back into the center of the field, and maybe even play some defense. Mind over Metal, meanwhile, gears up to shoot. They launch, they score. Working on that accuracy, they've landed several, and they are now above 50 points. Above 50 fuel scored, over halfway to that ranking point, but they've got to put all the stops out in order to make it to 100. In Blue, we're already over 200 points. Platinum Ringleaders, Robo Whales, all looking to score up. Soren, meanwhile, collecting some more fuel. Soren looks like they're stuck on their bump. They're going to need some help to get back down and add some more points to that Blue total. Robo Whales, meanwhile, picking up, putting down as many fuel as possible, jumping into the center for a final volley. They're gearing up. Their opponent's Mind over Metal getting their last volley in right now, making sure they can get one more in. Robo Whales have crossed 300 fuel scored alongside their partner Soren and the Platinum Ringleaders. We're going to end with the scoreboard showing 315 points for Blue. We'll see that final number in just a moment. Takes the victory. The score of 325 points to the Red Alliance's 74. That's going to help the Robo Whales and Soren stay up high in those rankings, and it's going to bring Platinum Ring leaders up along the way as well.
All right, let's keep it moving with qualification match number 42. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 6639.
They won our Impact Award in Nashville. It's the Mechanical Minds.
And their alliance partners, team 11297.
Iron Corsairs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 9297.
Bogobots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 6004.
Winners of the Impact Award last week in Wake County, it's FMX Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 8758.
Bringing out their robot tomb shell, it's Tar Robo Turtles.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Right away, we've got 3 red robots shooting. We've got FFX in the center, but it looks like they just missed the mark on getting back from that trench. Bogobots are in the center. They're going to try and move some fuel onto the red side. They're also stuck on the bump. And at the conclusion of this autonomous period, red is 1 point ahead. And that means that Blue Alliance is going to take this first shift coming up in a couple seconds. Team 6004, 6004 FFX Robotics launching fuel into their hub. Their partners Avian doing the same. Looks like Tar Robo Turtles are down for the count, but their partners are going to do their best to keep this game moving and keep the Blue Alliance as high scoring as possible. Blue Alliance already putting up several points in that shift. Red Alliance now is going to try and match that. Here's Bogobots unloading their full robot. Their partners Iron Corsairs and Mechanical Minds doing the same. Looks like Bogobots are having some trouble getting all that fuel into their shooting mechanism. Their partners Mechanical Minds instead having some issues with accuracy, but they're still putting up plenty of points, enough to bring red into the lead as this game switches back to the blue side of the field. FFX Robotics quickly scoring as their hub lights up. Their partners, Avian Robotics, also down for the count, so it's just FFX on the blue side. They're going to do the best they can to keep that score going with flawless accuracy as they keep shooting. They're gearing up. They've got a couple seconds left if they want to get one more volley in this phase. There they go. They launch it, adding to that blue score. Red Alliance still ahead by a bit, and the Mechanical Minds are looking to extend that alongside their partners, Iron Corsairs. And there's the Bogobots, unleashing a torrent of fuel upon that red hub. Red Alliance crosses the 100-point threshold. They have energized their hub. They're facing some defense as FFX looks to pilfer fuel from their side and bring it to theirs for in-game. FFX lining up, launching another volley of fuel, gearing up. They've got some more to throw. And there they go. Blue Alliance climbing up to 69 points, 64 fuel scored. Red Alliance, they've got 10 seconds left to gear up to get any final scoring done. Bogobots lining up, all 3 red robots lining up with their last mounts of fuel in the last final seconds of this match. All right, turn your eyes to that scoreboard. Here come the numbers. Red Alliance takes the victory with a score of 124 points. The Blue Alliance is 72. Red Alliance will bring home 4 ranking points. Bogobots is now in 5th rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43, starting with the Red Alliance in team 10 to 60.
Robo Jags.
And their alliance partners team 45-34.
From New Hanover County, it's the Wired Wizards.
And last but certainly not least, team 74-43.
Jaguars.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we are going to begin with team 38-22.
Neon Krakens.
And their alliance partners, team 97-88.
From Williamston, it's Ram.
And closing out this Blue Alliance team, 97-29.
It's
67-29, my bad.
It's the Robcobots.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and here we go on the Blue Alliance. We've got Ram immediately scoring. We've got the Neon Krakens and the Robcobots. They're taking their time. They're going to get ready. They're going to score and tally up. On the red side of the field, we've got the Robo Jaguar Wizards. And here we go, all three robots unloading, making sure that the Red Alliance is ahead as we move into teleop. Red Alliance holding a roughly 27-point lead. Blue Alliance is going to try and close that up right now. Neon Krakens already unloading. Looks like the Robcobots are already picking up more fuel. They're going to have to bring that back to their Alliance station and score it. And there they go. They line up their shot. Their partners, Neon Krakens, already in the center of the field, fueling up for their next volley. Robcobots consistently scoring that fuel. Their partners, Ram, doing the same. They're almost caught up to the Red Alliance, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to take that lead and grow it. Jaguars, Wired Wizards, Robo Jags, all three moving that fuel, trying to extend that red lead. And there we go, the scoring does not stop from the Wired Wizards. Robo Jags already moving more fuel. They're lining up to shoot some out of their robot. They're just out of position though. They're having a hard time scoring it and they'll run out of time to launch that. Blue Alliance already ready to score again. Robcobots lining up their machine. Ram already shooting. In the center of the Wired Wizards. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for the final 5 of the day. Oh my goodness, red and blue immediately jumping into action. Fuel flying through the air. Blue Alliance slightly in the lead, crossing that 20 threshold mark. But mind over metal, they've gotten loaded up. They're making their way back. They've got a couple seconds more. Can they find 6 more shots to get red the win? Not quite, but still, it's going to be a very close autonomous as we head into our tele-operated period. 10-2-60, the Robo-Jags find their way to the midfield. Mind over metal as well as Chaos Theory does a little jiggle, trying to find that last bit of fuel out of their robot and into the hub. Mind over metal is working on dialing in their shot speed. Things falling a little short, then going a little far. They head back out in the midfield to get a couple more. 12 seconds left in this scoring phase for red. But look at this. One of our rookies, I believe the Nano, no, not the Nano Knight, sorry. It is the Iron Corsairs finding their way, playing a little bit of defense, giving the Red Alliance some trouble. Blue, now it's their scoring phase. They are back in the lead and continuing to grow it. Every phase, you really want to make sure you're putting up enough points that the opposing alliance can't just immediately take the lead back from you. Blue Alliance doing a good job of doing that, getting up to 35. I'd like to see it a little bit higher to be safe, but they've got a couple more rounds still to go. It's red's turn, and there it is. Mind over metal, putting fuel over the hub. Land it on in, each one worth 1 point. 33 points now for the Red Alliance, coming very, very close to Blue's lead. Mind over Metal, ready to take it back, and pop, 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 their robot goes. There it is, 36 points. 1 point, though, and the human players immediately equalize the match and claim the lead right on back. Blue Alliance now pushing that lead higher. This is what I'm hoping to see. I think for them to stay in a solid place in this match, we'd like to, oh no! There's a bumper loose on the field. A robot E-stopped. You're not allowed to be driving around without your bumpers. That is not safe for anyone on the field. Blue now in a 2v3. We'll see what they can do with it. They're not down and out just yet, though. Red Alliance trying to close that gap. A 7-point differential. Mind over metal, ramping over into the midfield, trying to find some more. Robo-Jags look like they've got fuel loaded up in their robot. Blue Alliance, though, still up by 10 points. Can Red close it out? 6 seconds left. 68-56. Red Alliance really needs to be doing what they can. Mind over metal lining on up the shot, trying to find it, but they don't get there in time. Looks like Blue may have secured their win. Winning 70-57, Blue Alliance wins that match, earning them 3 ranking points for doing so.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 47. On the red side of the field, let's hear for team 2059.
You know their orange jumpsuits. It's the Hitchhikers.
In the center station, we've got team 10583.
No one stops the Stampede.
And completing this red alliance, we've got team 5607.
With their robot Bambi, it's Team Firewall.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Followed by their alliance partners, team 11146.
One of our rookies here, the Citrus Ducks.
Let's finish it out with team 4534.
Putting the magic in engineering, it's the Wired Wizards. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in the qualification match number 47. In the midfield, we've got two robots, Wired Wizards and the Hitchhikers, fighting for that midfield fuel. And Firewall makes their way on in, collecting just a little bit more. Wired Wizards heading in as well. This is a very close autonomous. Oh no! Wired Wizards just barely get beached. They're going to have to get some help to get their wheels back on the ground. Red Alliance up by 9 points as we head into the teleoperated period. Oh my goodness, Firewall is going for a little bit of surf of their own. They managed to keep their wheels on the ground though. Wired Wizards getting some help from the Blue Alliance. Hopefully, oh no! There we go. We're playing some bumper cars in the midfield. Two Blue Alliance robots with their wheels up off the ground. There we go. Wired Wizards back on in. And so is 11-146, the Citrus Ducks. Red Alliance, though, that lost precious time for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance manages to keep their lead as they head into their first scoring phase, only by 1 point. But look at how much Hitchhikers have. They absolutely unload with their twin shooters up into that top hub. 63 points now for the Red Alliance. Hitchhikers continue to pick up some more fuel, trying to find a couple additional points to score. There we go. They turn a little bit early, missing some shots wide. They line back up and find the rest. 81-46. This is a lead the Blue Alliance can make a comeback on. But oh no, it looks like Wired Wizards, RSL, their robot's not moving. The RSL's still blinking. They look like they're trying to figure it out. Not 100% certain what's going on there. But that is going to make it very difficult for the Blue Alliance to win this match. Wired Wizards, one of our top scoring robots in this competition. We swap back over. Hitchhikers immediately ready to put up some more fuel. They're shooting on in. Shots landing just short of the hub. Some of them going in. But the Red Alliance breaks that 100-point barrier. The bonus ranking point now locked in for the Red Alliance. Firewall makes their way on back as Hitchhikers send another volley up top. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance doing what they can, but being down the Wired Wizards is really proving challenging for them. But it's okay. Citrus Ducks, they're loaded on up. So are the Mechanical Minds. Both alliances, they're both robots on this Blue Alliance, putting up a couple more points as we continue. Final 10 seconds. Red Alliance looks like they've pretty well got this locked on in. Blue Alliance, though, they're still putting up some good numbers themselves. Scores are in. Our winner, Red Alliance, winning with a score of 126-62. They earn 4 ranking points for that match.
All right, let's introduce the teams for this qualification match number 48. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 435.
With their triangular robot David, it's the Robo Dogs.
And in the center, their alliance partners, team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 9496.
Current rank 1, it's Link.
On the blue side of the field, let's give it up for Team 4829.
In rank 3, the Titanium Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 8758.
With a hard metallic shell, it's the Tar Robo Turtles.
And completing this blue alliance, it's Team 9296.
Titanium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Link right away into the midfield, managing to beat Titanium Tigers. Titanium Tigers finding no fuel because Link already cleaned it all up. They give the little wiggle, they hit the shake, they fire on away. Red Alliance already up to 45 points. The Gadget Girls cheering loudly as they do. There we go. 70, 80 points for the Red Alliance. Justin Autonomous. We head on into the teleoperated period. Link quick running one more cycle, getting their way back before the phase changes to just the blue side. 92, 96. They're here. They're ready to go. Titanium Tigers also firing some shots and using their turret, jumping up to 30 points as the Red Alliance. Link goes surfing across some fuel in the midfield. Everyone's in the midfield looking for that all-important fuel, the precious, precious fuel. They bring it back to their side, lining up to be ready to score. 3 seconds left till we see the swap. There it is. Next bot's up. Link unleashes an absolute deluge in. Oh my goodness. Robodog's a little bit high on another bot, but they get clear. 87-58 here to try and play some defense. Tar Robo Turtles. Oh no. They slam into the red hub and see a power out because of it. Their robot's going to need some time to reboot. It's going to be hard to play defense with that. 150-30, the Red Alliance in a commanding lead. Titanium Tigers doing what they can to keep Red Alliance in, but I doubt they'll be able to beat scoring prowess, although they could cash in that 100 fuel ranking point, and that will be big for keeping them high in the ranks. Blue Alliance looking like they might be on pace to do it. We'll see what it comes down to. It's Red's turn again. Link's lining up. We're ready for the waterfall of fuel, although, sorry, it's working on getting lined on up. They go surfing across the field, looking to pick up a little bit more, but it looks like their pickup mechanism might have taken a hard hit because they're busy helping feed the human player station instead of shooting themselves. It's okay, though. Their lead is strong enough that I think they may still be able to win this match. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance popping a couple more shots on in. It's their chance to score once again, up to 70. Red Alliance now at 184, 185. The Blue Alliance closing in on that 100 fuel mark. Can they get there? It's raining on in. 10 seconds more, 10 fuel to go. They can do it, but oh no, it looks like Titanium Tiger's shooting is not quite aligned properly. That might cost them the ranking point. 96, oh no, so close. Scores are winning with a score of 192-97. The Red Alliance takes away 4 ranking points for that match. With 2 matches left in the day, can we give it up for our field resetters? These people have been working so hard all day to keep us on time, and it is a big job to get all this fuel moved, so let's give them a big round of applause.
And as a quick housekeeping reminder, as you're leaving the stands for the day, make sure you take all of your trash, all of your water bottles, all of your cheering equipment with you. Please make sure it leaves the stands when you do. That's all. Thank you.
All right, we're getting close to the end of today. Qualification match number 49. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance. We're going to start out with Team 9788.
With their robot, Kevin Durant, it's Ram.
Followed by their Alliance partners in the center, Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
And let's round out this Red Alliance with Team 9789.
The Platinum Ringleaders.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 6894.
With their robot Blizzard, it's Iced Java.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3822.
Coming up out of the ocean, it's the Neon Krakens.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 9198.
At the ocean's edge, it's the Beach Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it, our penultimate match of the day. Blue Alliance, they're going right on in. Ice Java popping on off. Blue Alliance with that slight lead. Red Alliance looking to pull it back. Not quite getting there. It looks like we're probably going to see about 20-16 by the time it's all done. 23-12. I wasn't quite right there, but we'll see. Jaguars pulling on back. A couple pieces of fuel loaded from their pre-start. Trying to line it up. Pop, pop. There they go. Falling on in for the Red Alliance. 97-98. Ram making their way on over. Looks like Jaguars have gotten themselves bottomed out on the hump. Ram gives them a push, gets them back on their way. The Platinum ringleaders also over here. The Red Alliance looking like a nice little cup and firing away. Googly eyes pointed straight toward the hub. Beach bots say it's our turn next. Line on up and fire away themselves. 50, 60 points now for the Blue Alliance, 17 for the Red. Blue looks like they've got this win in the bag. Can they find the bonus ranking point for 100 fuel? Neon Kraken making their way over, trying to play a little bit of defense, giving Platinum ringleaders a little bit of trouble. Headed over to Ram, back on to Platinum ringleaders. Platinum ringleaders trying to find an opening as they get some fuel knocked right out of them. 65-22. It's Blue's turn to score. Ice Java is lined on up, firing on away. 67-70 points now for the Blue Alliance. Tori doing a great job keeping that piece of fuel on the field. Beach bots opening up, getting some fuel into the hub. Here it is, though. It's Ram. They're over on the blue side of the field trying to play a little bit of defense. Not much time left for Blue scoring, and Ram makes their way on out back to the red side. Final 30 seconds. Everyone can score. Red Alliance doing what they can to pull back in. Blue Alliance trying to finish off that 100 piece of fuel for the ranking point. Doing what they can. A couple pieces falling short, though. It could matter. 96, 97. Human players taking some shots. 98, 99. And there it is, 100. The Blue Alliance securing that bonus ranking point with a couple seconds to spare. Scores are Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win with 112 points. Red Alliance putting up 45. The Blue Alliance also earning that extra energized ranking point.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for our final qualification match of the day. As a quick reminder, after this match, pits will close 30 minutes after the completion of this match. So get those stopwatches ready. And finally, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 50. Starting with our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6729.
The Robco Bots.
And completing this field, we've got Team 3893.
KT Extinction.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And their alliance partners, Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go into the last match of the day. Hitchhikers making their way into the midfield, driving up onto the field just a little bit, but they get themselves back down, make their way onto the side. There we go. They launch away. A nice load of fuel brought for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still doing what they can. Human players popping the shots on in. 28, looks like 35 to 15 as we head into teleoperated period. Let's see what Red can do. How can they pull this back? FNC Robotics immediately grabbing up that fuel, getting lined on up, ready to go. They're lining it on up. They decide to head into the midfield and said, oh my goodness, we need to be a little careful pushing Hitchhikers around. I don't want to see a robot flipping on over. That's never a good time to see. Red Alliance lined on up, ready to start shooting. F of X is firing away, and so are their partners. 67-29. We head back to the blue side, and it is open season. The blue side firing away. Hitchhikers lining on up. Falcon Fury putting up as well, and the Mechanical Minds, all three for the Blue Alliance, putting points up. The human players doing their part as well. The secret fourth member of the each and every alliance. It's about to be Red's turn again, and Robco has been looking at lining up and putting fuel onto the red side of the field. FNC Robotics is loaded on up and ready to score. Here they go. Red Alliance trying to pull back into this match, down by about 30 points still. Closing that gap, though, and FNC is bringing it even closer as they get this volley fired away. 1 minute left in the match. 15-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Hitchhikers at the ready, but the fuel is not flowing. The Blue Alliance trying to find a little bit more. They're working on loading it on in. Can the Hitchhikers? There we go. A little bit of percussive maintenance trying to get everything working yet again. Blue Alliance does need this, though. This wasted time may prove very problematic if they're going to keep their lead in this match, because Red Alliance is wasting no time. FNC Robotics getting another big shot on up for the Red Alliance. Now 74-87, 10-point differential. Red Alliance really. 10 seconds remain. The Red Alliance has pulled it across the line. Blue Alliance doing what they can. The human players answering back and forth. 96-92. Looks like Red manages to clinch it, and they may have even gotten 100 pieces of fuel along the way. And it's time for our final the Red Alliance winning 102-92. The Red Alliance not only managing to swing that win back in their favor, but also securing that 4th ranking point.
All right, thank you, everybody. You have played excellently today. It has been a joy to see you on and off the field. Pits will close at 8:19 today, so make sure you and your entire team and everything you want to bring out of this venue is out of the venue by 8:19. Thank you. Please take your trash out of the stands, and please have a great night. Thank you, teams.